Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. Very happy to be here. Kick off with some more Bizarre, but before we do, let me come over here and chat and your wonderful support. Appreciate y'all being here on this awesome Sunday. Thank you all so very much. What's up, Wander in the Dark, Silent Image, Computer Quip, great to see ya. Real Out Armetheus, Calendar Man, Great Rain, Sauce Hunter, up KSWA, Tavi 893, Gytros, and all the other cool early people. What a bonanza to start today here. KSWA, thanks so much for that tier 2, 102 months. Happy Sunday, dude. Armetheus, thanks for 65 months. Enjoy your lurk today. Computer Quip, 97 months, and a 5 gift sub package. Thanks for that big generosity, Computer Quip. Those recipients, enjoy the emotes community and ad-free viewing. Very happy to have you. Thanks for your big generosity, Computer Quip. Yo, Garanga, thanks for 45 months as well. Good evening. Well, we've been doing Enchanted Item Pig all season, and I think I'm going to stick with that. We've done a ton of income runs on Pig, and a couple of gold skill. Enchanted Item is the flavor for me. Fiery Piggles. Well then. Obsidian Steam Ladle also has some potential, but Fiery Piggles, if we end up getting orange Piggles, could be very good. I'm in. Piggles in hand. Hey, welcome back, Ochkouts. Grabbing that early income, getting back on the income curve. Pig has the most opportunities to readjust to not having as much income, because they have that 2 income in the jungle. Vanessa has the small weapon or apparel, silver, and Dooley has the tool skill in the jungle. Well, I mean, fire enchanted Piggles will go here. I've never started with Fiery Piggles. I've had Obsidian Piggles. That run was pretty good. We did get Fiery Premium Piggles on one of the first runs of the expansion for us. My cat's being obstinate.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
All right. Burns for 4 adjacent items, gain 2 crit chance. Cool, man. Well, I'm thinking about items here. I'm gonna check out the medium item vendor, of course.
I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah, I mean, for day 1, this is pretty good.
Oh, delivery's free.
Oh, look.
I like the exercise.
Medium item vendor is the currency of a lot of different things. Since we're going to have basically a baked-in board with the Fiery Piggles, provided we win some fights, there's less stress on getting items. Like, I'm considering getting the Kayua here. Let's just buy the briefcase.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Now that's giving up
The business. Oh, healthy hoarder, easy.
When you've learned all you can from
Easy.
me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Well, I'm going to take the Wrist Warrior here.
I only sell things, so
It's a
I
fair
can
point,
buy
Walter.
things.
I don't think we're gonna do that here, but you could play 2 coins on board for health. I think what I want to do is drop this for right now. I mean, it is 4 burn every 4 seconds, but Ganjo is a better chance at winning our day 1 combat. Right now, those textiles would be pretty cool. We wouldn't have got the Ganjo if that was the case. It's really helpful on an Enchanted Piggles build if you win your first combat, or at least one of your first 2. We'll see about that. Alright, life is good.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, weapon to the left of this gains 5 damage. Feeling like skills it here, because I can just populate the board with the Piggles right now. That's decent enough. Let's go for the greed play. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll take it. That's a lot of health, my man. Oh, that's a lot of health before getting the fins here as well. Losing out on small items is kind of tough, but I'm liking where we're at. I think we're going to take the fins here. We're in fact going to put the briefcase down, sell for the 2 coins, get maximum healthy hoarder value here. We're at 1,000 health. And we're going to grab fins.
Get solid. That's it.
Take regeneration here.
Eat the bones for stronger bones.
That's right, plus 50 it fins. Nice. Well, there's no real fear here other than Ventriloquist. We have 1,000 health, which is a lot of health at this moment. We're doing 8 burn every 4 seconds. Eight burn every 4 should be enough to scale an amount of burn. Actually, not quite. It's barely not enough. Let's give this guy the fire. It's debating drops here, what I actually want. Let's go for coconut crab. I mean, if we get the crusher claw, it always opens up finding silk. It's definitely early enough to do that. Just kind of get carried by Piggles in the early game and then swap to more of a slammer build. Adding a third fire Piggle in here is going to be quite devastating for our enemies. It's going to be really good generation. It's cool. 20% max health shielding at half health. Definitely helpful. Ooh. The burn item to the left of this gains 2 burn for the fight. We got fiery Piggles in hand. Let's go. It's regrettable not getting the crit off of this, but I think right now max fire generation is the goal. Thinking about the weapon pool right now, and I'm not overly concerned. Wrist Warrior was the weapon we wanted to find. Let's just go free medium item here. Pinata, cool.
If you're not growing, you're
Ooh.
failing.
5 bronze tier spare change. Hello. Don't mind if I do. We're set up for a really good day 3. I mean, imagine Money Tree right now.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Just gotta believe in your dreams, that's all. Okay, well, at least for the moment, Money Tree makes a lot of money here. I don't know if it's making it on the playfield. So true, man. So
Might
true.
leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
I mean, the stones look reasonable because it's just another burn item. So, probably want to pick those up.
I'm gonna
And
rub
I
this
will
stuff
roll the
on
page
you.
here. I
Don't
will.
make it weird.
Ganja's like okay here, but it's very easy to replace, so I don't think so. Yeah, not with getting more Piggles soon. Put Piggles and stones down after the next combat. We've left room for this. We still need to make room for the spare change here. So spare change and Piggle at the start of the next day. What if it wins me this fight though? There's also this option. The longbow is nice, but we are now making a lot of burn. Yeah, let's keep it this way. Okay, we still got 2 spots open. Beautiful. I like the Yuwashi bird's pretty decent here as well. I'm going to let that go. This is always a very tempting vendor. Oh, and now that we're doing that, I can go here. Get a little bit of crit going on this one.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
That is a really nice build. Nice.
Myself and I still lost.
Very nice setup. Lucky they didn't find textiles. Would have been in trouble.
Now that's quality.
Nice. The crit ones that go into level up. Fire Piggle's probably the best one. Okay, Green Piggles is adjacent heal item. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm pretty tempted just to go +2 burn, because when you're doing a burn strategy, number go up is everything. Yeah, let's keep it going. This is also tempting. Giving up the 5 right now on day 3 is... it's more of a concession than usual. Even with that, number go up. Chocolates are totally unnecessary because of the healthy hoarder here. I'm going to sell this as well. I'm going to go non-weapon item. Alright, cool. More health. Definitely good on eccentric etherite.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Yeah, there's a sandstorm at 30 seconds. Dark Node, which has scaling upward damage. Some builds can kind of outscale the sandstorm, but it's very rare.
Power outage!
Alright, Piggles in hand. We've got to make room for the level up money tree here as well. Small item vendor seems pretty cool.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yeah, okay, I'll buy that.
I gift wrap it for you?
I mean, really, money tree is going to come off the playfield here shortly. Just got to figure out for what. Need one more small item. Yo-yo is certainly a fine piece to pick up. Can just like throw the barbed wire down too, just no big deal. Yeah, I don't think yo-yo's better than barbed wire at the moment.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Probably upgrade Piggles here. Money tree is also a pretty big tempt. No, we can hit that on B1, B2 the following day. Definitely not opposed to just selling the money tree to propagate the run forward. Nothing wrong with that. I think it's got to be Piggles. So if this continues, we'll eventually be to a point where we're discarding Piggles, and we want to have higher tiers. Oh, there you go.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
There we go. I'll sell this off now. Okay, that's the board. Piggles in hand. Yeah, we'll get into this too, I guess. I was trying to save for like one of the special vendors, but inventory looks good. Guess it makes more sense to have the Piggles charge the juiced one.
My dreams
You
are
shouldn't have said that in front of my Pickles, sir.
for you to steal.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Yes, indeed. All right, we got a shield Piggles. Really wanting more orange Piggles is the truth.
Small things
All right,
like
then.
your seeds, acorns,
We got some spicy kitties.
home.
Oh, display case is a pretty darn good item. I should probably just buy it. We even have the wrist warrior to go with it, so yeah, this is gonna be nice. So if we find like Pen FT or something, we can just put these two things together and
Thanks.
with Piggles and scale shielding as well. Yo, Elleron and Cats, thanks for 81 months. My pleasure. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the support. Okay, sponsored apparel's here too. This is it, man. This is great. Okay, so inventory management is going to get a little bit weird now, and that's okay. What's adjacent shield items? Butte. But we have a real setup here. So let's drop the Gonjo. Barbed wire can gain damage pretty fast in this kind of setup. I might consider keeping that. Coins out for sure.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Okay, so we have adjacent shield. At the start of each fight, if this is in place, spend 8 gold to increase the value of all of your items by 1. When you use an item, shield equal to that item's value. Now, it is worth noting that this also increases the value of items that are in your storage, so you can use that to make money with. But also, the wrist warrior will activate when the sponsored apparel goes off. We've already upgraded this Piggles a bit. It's not great damage, but we can scale that a bit. It just adds up. It's going to be on every item use. We'll get the full value here regardless of the value of the item. Are we selling anything else here? It'd be really nice to go into the next fight with 8. Guess I'm willing to get rid of the hot stones now.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
It feels like dropping money tree this early is a little bit dubious. We can cash up with the sponsored apparel here, though. I'm going to sell the barbed wire, though admittedly it can be a good item in this kind of build. If it wasn't fiery Piggles, probably barbed wire stays. We're going to take the 5 free chocolates, and we're going to sell off 1 to make room for the Piggles at end of combat. Okay, we also want to be diligent now with the display case and make sure we're getting value on each combat. When you use an item with value 10 or more, at start of each value, adjacent items gain 2 value. So we'll just start adding some value to some Piggles and things. I would say these are rather set at the moment. This is the one we've given the burn to. This one's buffing the wrist warrior. Okay, it looks good. Not leveling up on this fight, so no conflict there, pretty sure. Hex is probably fine. Let's just go for retiree. There's some plus shield stuff here. It could be nice.
Back in my day, we won our fights with nothing but grit.
Nice. So that gave value to all the chocolates as well, which is awesome. Oh, we got another blue Piggles. We'd really prefer orange, but that's fine. Alright, now I gotta wonder which way we're really gonna go from here. Like, what are the improvements to be made? Yeah, Hicks, it's gonna be awesome. Definitely in the works, so no official launch date yet. I'm not convinced on this vendor. I think small shield item might actually be better. Like, what am I going to actually move into right now? Piggles in hand. Okay, we have room for the level up on the money tree coming up. I'm gonna go to the docks. I'm gonna go 2 gold and a shield item. It's a barrel. You're gonna level up here too, so I gotta make an extra spot.
If the Elder could see me now.
Frickin' barrel, man.
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust me.
You know, 8% crit chance is pretty huge.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Sign me up. It's like a great time for Midsworth because we can sell this barrel off for bonus cash. Skills could be interesting too, but are they actually going to be good? Debatable. Well, this seems like a really awesome moment to transfer to the pawn shop instead of the money tree. Money tree is definitely great, but it's got up to 33 value right now, and if we take pawn shop instead, we can build value by buying and selling items as well. I think pawn shop probably has more immediate value. There's also the option of selling the display case, but I'd like to build the sponsored apparel up. I don't see any reason why this can't continue being good. And another nice part about selling the money tree right now is it guarantees that we're going to have funds for the sponsored apparel for many days to come. Yeah, the Kaltros fight is 2325 is the amount of health. And be careful if you have anything that damages you at start of combat. Fire and poison can crit on application, but not on the tick. I don't know, I'm kind of debating the value here. Is it actually better to drop the money tree? Because the money tree generates a coin at the start of each day and each level up, and when it's sold, the tree gains 4 value. So basically generating 8 money per day. NFT is the item I want. It's a lot easier to keep pawn shop with the sponsored apparel here. Alright, I'm gonna take pawn shop. I'm gonna sell off the money tree. Goodbye, it was nice knowing you. It was awesome.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Yeah, but have you ever considered how good shipment could possibly be? Could be awesome.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I guess another way to say that is that items can crit, but dots can't. I bought 5 shipments yesterday. I love the item.
Put it toward nobler use.
I just don't believe in it in silver. If we didn't have a board full of fiery Piggles, you know, maybe it'd be a little different. Okay, the green Piggle leveled up. Fair. The shield items definitely seems like a vendor we should be checking out here.
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best.
Okay, this does make adjacent toys multicast, which I think is pretty good here. Just multicast the big burner and the weapon. Honestly, not too late for silk, but almost. Would definitely like an additional orange Piggles here. Still pretty nice. This doesn't actually lower the amount of items because we're getting the multicast on each side, so it actually is beneficial. Just a few more procs. This item's easy to play around with the display case as well. Pearls, huh? Okay, this guy got some display case value. That's definitely worth noting. These two are the targets for display case now, I think. I might just go silver items here. Pearls on day 5 isn't that tempting. You're not going to be getting enchanted items or anything like that, so it's really a lot of just silver items from other heroes. I'd rather see items inside my own class.
Darling.
Yeah. That's definitely not bad. Adding healing and regeneration into the mix with the shielding does seem pretty good. Maybe better than the ship in a bottle, at least for the moment. Kind of a weird run spatially. Could even drop Sana in for the sponsored apparel right now. I still keep the sponsored apparel around for PvE matches. A little tricky. With the Fire Enchanted Piggles, we're not looking at like 28-hour fitness or anything like that. We gotta take a pretty clean fire line. Unless we find a couple more pieces to get out of Piggles, which seems unlikely at the moment. But right now, just putting the Sauna down and then even dropping the Wrist Warrior for maximum Fire Piggle action seems awesome. How much better is that than scaling the sponsored apparel? Debatable. I guess the real issue is I need to keep all the other pieces. I might be willing to drop display case, so I don't want to. It seems like Sana slays pretty hard here. Definitely not willing to drop the pawn shop. So we're going to need to drop a medium item if we take Sana in, and what is that medium item? I guess since we have the Piggles to put on board, I can just drop the ship in a bottle. I like the idea of this item because it's buffing the right things, but we got to make room.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Now for the upcoming PvE, we do want to drop the sponsored apparel down. We do want to keep this evaluation going because this is only going to be good for like a day or two. After that, the shield strategy will be like sharp corners or some other skill that can really skyrocket. I'd say green Piggles, least desirable Piggles right now. Okay. Yeah, so we can use green pickle on the... which green pickle's which? They're both adjacent on the sauna, which will be helpful. Sunlight spear with that would be awesome. I think we're going to take Hurtful Envoy here. There is a chance at the ticket on this fight, but this should be rad. This would play very well with the sauna, and honestly, Restorative Fire Claw could be an interesting add-in here.
Meaningless. All of this will burn.
Okay, Restorative Fire Claw. Oh, we got another orange Piggles. Let's go. Burn item to the right of this gains +3 burn for the fight. So we want to double dip on the same Piggle or nah? I don't think so. Okay, adjacent heal, get heal, so it's every time we burn. Instead of the weapon adjacency here, it sure should make sense with the sauna to do this. Piggles in general can be left, right, or adjacent. So there's 3 types of each Piggle, to my understanding. Yeah, this is just too much, man. We have too much good stuff. Really don't want to drop the pawn shop. That's looking like the direction this run's going. I refuse to give up the scaling on sponsored apparel because with one skill pickup, the sponsored apparel can become a better version of the build. I also do like the shield generation on sponsored apparel quite a bit. We could consider leaving it on playfield for the PvP and doing a few less burns. But with all burn strategies, number go up is kind of like where it's at. I think the piece I'm going to drop here is going to be display case. You know, if we end up finding Sterling, that's a really good hit. Yeah. Medium items definitely look okay here. I'm at the moment in this run where we're undefeated, and I'm going to have to start making some concessions. Definitely the Fire Claw's better than two Piggles here. It's just a matter of what Piggles we drop. I think maybe it's these crit Piggles here. Allows me to discard 2 of the lower quality for level up chances. And maybe the red Piggles as well. I think we're here right now. Is a few less activations for the sauna, but I still think this is good. Yeah, on the board right now, the yellow one's not very good, but it is very nice if we go back to the sponsored apparel, which is, I think, not unlikely. I guess, assuming we kind of need sharp corners, we could drop the red Piggles now. Let's see how bad it is. I'm going here. Alright, large item. Ooh, premium Piggles. Alright. Gonna be one of those runs then. Alright, you're out of here. You're out of here too. Alright, you gotta go.
The joy of
Piggles for years.
Bring it in.
I'm gonna go for the loot here. Okay.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
We can turn a quick buck on that, but I'm out of space. Ooh. Yeah? Dang, man. This run is really it here. I don't know, maybe I'm dropping sponsored apparel now. Kind of feels like that's an acceptable concession now that we have this going on. We are very tanky right now. The level 7 level up will give us the chance at that sharp corners skill, though, which would route us back into sponsored apparel. Bad blocker seems like a piece I want, but here, what is it actually going to do? It's very good with sponsored apparel, is what it is. VIP pass, money tree. We don't actually have that good of a thing for doing stalling on PvE. So I think the VIP pass is the tarp here. I'm going to sell off here, and I'm going to buy these two.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Just can't keep everything as much as we'd like to.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Moving
All
up
right.
in the world.
Piggles in hand. It's a pretty good vendor right now. Another one, okay. Heal item to the right. I'll swap these out. It's more efficient on the sauna. Premium Piggles, red, later tater.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
It's a really nice item. Also, if I just buy Vineyard right now, we can have a really good VIP pass
The more you
moment.
get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Oh, Lemonade Stand's one of my favorites. And a restorative gumball machine? Oh, I think Lemonade Stand's going to come in and it's going to stay. It's going to make us so darn tanky. Also, is the possibility of putting Vineyard down and boosting the value on it and making the sauna heals in like over 100 per burn could be interesting play, albeit a little bit slow for what we're doing. We're just going to go here, and Money Tree is going to be out soon.
Try not to almost die every day.
Cool vendor. I mean, burn number go up. Burn number go up. Okay, Dire Mosquito's a very nice PvE here. Yeah, it's basically the least damage we can do. We're getting a Piggles at the end of this fight. This one is only start of day, right? Right. Almost surely the Money Tree gets sold after this one. Classic Neural Toxin. Classic.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Picked up another yellow Piggles. Okay. Okay, we're also about to level up. I'm going to get rid of the premium Piggles. This run's weird, man. I even know about weapons here. I mean, what weapon would I actually want? It doesn't exist right now, I don't think. Okay, let's go here. I'm gonna go for tool. Yeah, alright.
Now that's giving
We lost a coin there. Fair enough.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid too.
Hook up some burn stuff here. Alright. Okay, let's go rightmost 16
We're
then.
making progress today. I'm proud of you.
Skills sound nice.
have at least a grain of wisdom.
Alright, 4% crits, not a small amount. Some really good other stuff. I think I just gotta take the flat crit here.
Much uncertainty.
Critting can win me a round for sure. Really hoping we find Sterling on the next day so we can upgrade this Fire Claw to 75%.
You are a child to me.
If not, we'll probably end up dropping it for something else. At the moment, it's pretty effective. Yes, I mean, it's a really good build, but we are healing at least. Too much regeneration, man. Nice one.
I could teach you my power.
Nice
but
build,
you
Mac.
would squander it.
Okay, we didn't win the fight, so we don't get additional Piggles. That's fair.
Discounts for peace.
Ooh, upgraded Piggles. Let's go.
Glad we could share this experience today.
I'll take rewards card. Definitely willing to drop money tree here shortly.
But I'm glad you bought
Can turn a
this.
quick buck on that too.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Piggles launcher does give us a lot more sources of burn. Could be better than the Fire Claw right now. That's debatable. If the Fire Claw gets to gold, probably not. Still gonna buy this here.
I fight alongside you.
Alright, looking like a pretty clean thug fight to me. Not gonna fuss with doing VIP pass at this moment. I will drop the Crystal Bonsai down though.
No funny business.
No funny business.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Ooh, we got bonk. That's very nice. Enemy cooldowns increased by 1 second. Beautiful. Alright, we got red Piggles here. Fair. This is just not a red Piggles run. Let's check out toys here.
Bazarian's all too serious. Remember how
Yeah. That would have been the one for the sponsored apparel. Still at silver though, a little bit weak. This can make a lot of money, but the inventory is not saying we should do that. Even then, I'm going to take it. It's more fuel for lemonade stand. Oh, man. At gold?
Ooh, I like this. I play visit first.
It's not the premium pickles run, it's the regular pickles run.
You're failing.
Healer generation skills could be interesting here. I think we gotta go gold tier skills.
I will not train you to kill. I will.
Okay, non-weapon 15 crit. That's a pretty big step up.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
We're looking at XP here. Give me Sterling one time here, game. Still got one more day for Sterling to appear. Okay, we got room for the Piggles at the start of the next day. Good enough here. It's been a crazy inventory run.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Nice. Not convinced here versus the Fire Claws. See how much burn it did. $30. Okay, the Fire Claw is still probably better at this moment. Did we get gold on the pickle here? Nice. Okay, we can enchant the Piggles launcher, though. That could change things.
Oh, far too many. I have done what I can. Be safe.
Poison equal to burn? That's actually kind of interesting. And what if we just go like this? Or even just drop the pickles in. That's a pickles launch in good time right there. I really don't feel this is better than making more burn, but if the toxic enchant's just not very good, I guess is what it is. Because we're winning off of burn amount. This will only generate, as we saw last time, maybe 30 poison. It's very inconsequential.
Cast aside your destruments.
Yeah, it's just too late for this. So it's either here or have the claw down. I think the claw down's going to be it. Go plus heal on the Sauna for sure, because that affects all other types. Drop the weapon Piggles. And this Piggles here. That's currently the board.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Okay, Oasis Guardian can give us a ridiculous amount of regeneration here. Also gonna sell here and here now. Yes, if we can find the diamond property, the toy arena, that would be amazing here. I agree. A little bit early for diamond items. I think 8's the earliest possible day. Oh, this guy's misplaced.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Hold on to this for a second. Oh, he showed up. Thank you, Sterling. I was just gonna say if Sterling doesn't show up here, like, it's kind of a disaster. Because it's the only way we can level up the Fire Claw, which is very sensible here. Sterling only shows up on days 5 through 8, and he's been pretty sparse for me over my last sessions. Had like 3 runs in a row yesterday where we didn't see him. Woo-wee. Wow, what a fight. Sick matchup. And you see that the sauna becomes highly effective there. How should we heal for? 10,000. That was a fun matchup. Exciting. Yo, fiery Piggles. Here we go. Here we go. Burn Eye to the left of this gains 5 burn for the fight. 5? That's a big hit. Yeah, I didn't think we were winning there either, but then it kind of stabilized and it's like, well, maybe. I think Piggles, Fire Piggles in general, are going to run into some real problems scaling if you don't find orange Piggles. And the Fire Claw is also a fortunate find here.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Oh, man. Okay, well... That's kind of tough, because do I really want to give up a green Piggles for an orange Piggles? Probably. Probably. I mean, I could drop the Fire Claw for more Piggles now, but that doesn't really make sense. I could also drop the blue Piggles, which I have invested some plus burn into, to get more burn scaling. I think right now this is acceptable.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I'm not.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
What does haste do here? Sauna's haste 2 for 2. So I guess that's not bad. It's only on the activation at 7 seconds, but it's still haste. Let's make sure Piggles isn't like better here. Yeah, Piggles are 1 for 2. I don't know, is there a world here where I might drop Sauna? I don't think so. I'm really dubious on dropping the green Pickles as well, like... Very helpful in the last fight. Okay. I think basically this is what we're doing this run. I think we could defeat weapons platform. Don't have the stuff for the Blood Reef Captain's skill. Terraform's okay. Let's give it a go. We're extraordinarily tanky right now. I think we got this. Yo, let's go. More crit. Love it. Diamond crit.
All things in moderation.
Alright, pawn shop. We already did this, man. It was too much.
That's how it's done.
Ice Club's a cool equipment, but I think this build knows what it is.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
This run knows exactly what it is. Piggles in hand.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, Atlas Stone. Listen here, man. Like the cut of your jib, sir.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Kind of a weird board, but respectable. For sure. That is pretty good. Let's just check out tools here, I guess.
Come on in.
That's HP at start of day. I'll take it.
That tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Run ends when you run out of prestige or you reach 10 wins. The first time you run out of prestige, you get a 3-choice option and get 1 extra life, basically. If you lose the PvP portion at the top of the hour, you lose the amount of prestige to the day count. That's so true, S'more. That's so true, bud. Seems like a gumball situation to me. Or 3 diamond tier chocolate bars. That's also pretty good. I hate losing this 5 burn, but it's just a better board here.
If the Elder could see me now.
Piggles in hand. I guess we'll check this out. Burn skills would have been nice, huh? Ooh. Your items have +1 value is such a crazy skill. Property cooldown's not bad either, but let's go for a gold healthy hoarder here.
You must already know everything.
Can definitely just win some matchups on straight HP.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Alright, now pearls on day 10 is a little more tempting, but another one? Alright, well I'll trade that in then. That's a nice looking board, my man. But what do we actually find at pearls? We could find the Fire Claw upgrade. That's true. Or it's tough to replace. Yeah, there's some items here.
Scratch the surface of the outlands.
The old secret formula Piggles, huh? There's a synergy there because we're getting regeneration, but not enough currently. Shiny luxury tints. Wow. Double multicast bonus? Hold on a minute. That'd be a 3 times multicast claw, but it takes too much away from the scaling. 3 times multicast, though. Could be an interesting transform target as well. I don't know, let's just keep going. That's a really nice item, though. No quest item to reduce the cooldown. Fire Claw is silver. Boulder? Boulder's not completely out of the question. We can still level it up here, and we're very tanky. It's not quite it, though. This does put us finding phonograph away from some chunkage, though. I think I might actually take the boulder here.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep
It's
it.
unlikely I use the level upgrade on that, but again, we find diamond phonograph, and then we have something real serious happening. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go plus heal. 300 health. Love it. Worth noting, we could have put more items on board, like this for a little more healthy hoarder bonus on fins. As an aside.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, shiny Ray. That's definitely tough, man.
Like my crew
Noise.
says at the bar, another round.
Just tanky enough. The build.
Now that's quality.
That's quality.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Amazing, dude.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Great items. What an absolute lad. Let's go for Portal here. Ooh, Thieves Guild. Oh, incendiary rounds could happen here. Vault on day 11 is going to be very profitable. We're also pretty good there. Let's just fight Mr. Moo. Mr. Moo's a pretty uncommon fight.
You got a death wish. Is that it?
Could play this with Boulder, too. We got the skill.
So you're tough. Takes more than that to be a leader.
Okay, we got gold incendiary rounds.
The joy.
So incendiary rounds activate on each of the adjacent activations, so it kind of makes sense to put the incendiary rounds on board like this. I'm gonna go right and left. I think I'm okay with this, and I drop the Piggles, which never got upgraded. This was like the first Piggles we got. It never hit the upgrade on start of day. This is technically faster burn. My favorite kind of burn, technically. Health definitely looks good here. Let's do that thing I said where we put more non-weapon items on board and get a little bit more health here. All right, Morgaloth, let's duke it out.
I am the last of the founders. I know this world like I created it. The bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
Also, multicast for each other item you have from a different hero. Yeah, this item's cool, but it's not it here. Alright, I'm just going to upgrade the Fire Claw. It gets 100% of our burn rather than 75%. It's the only upgrade here that's a direct burn scaling. I will take XP here. Yo, max roll, love it.
It is their plaything.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I mean, what if we dropped Sana for model ship right now? Get the doubling on the orange Piggles. I think with 9,000 health, that's probably more reliable here. It does make the green Piggles a little bit worse, but it's definitely more burn application, which I think is probably the key point. Let's buy it anyways.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
The sauna is so good at healing, though. I think we're going to stick with this board. I'm going to drop the lemonade stand now. Probably made us around 1,000 HP.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Woo-wee, that's a lot of damage you got there, man. Woo-wee, it's gonna double, too.
Bravery without
Nice build,
strength
Vanessa.
is a sword without a blade.
The counter to that was just having Boulder on board. Would have worked. Small item vendor is actually very tempting right now, because it's a combo we could use to charge the boulder. I think overall, that match was a little unfortunate. I'm not convinced we shouldn't keep this board too. Let's just take the fight. Ooh, if we win here, there's the skill when you burn haste an item. That would be good.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. Now that's giving up the business.
This item could be crazy with the sponsored apparel. We've got gold Piggle now. This is diamond tier skills.
I'm not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
I'll take this one for now.
You are a quick study.
Alright, what do you got, Jay? That is definitely an item, dude.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Pendulum could definitely be interesting with model ship here. Let's fight Lord of the Ways.
The desert wind is warm perfume. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Okay, fine. That is one chunky pigment.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
We're still going to get to 16 on the next day, whether we take this XP or not. So I'm going to check out Midsworth here.
Then let's get this over with.
kind of at the wrong quality, but it is the right item. Alright, so we can do a setup here where we go model ship, multicast. Where's the one that does to the left? Here. Left and right. I guess really if we were going to do this, we would maybe even be keeping the Fire Claw on. Because if that's the only non-toy, that's going to be pretty quick burning. To the right, to the left, to the right. Yeah, we have more rights than lefts. Like this one's not hitting anything, which is a bit shameful. It's okay. Let's leave for a minute. Let's see what our matchup is here. It's Pygmalion. Yeah, I think this only really works if we have the boulder down. Well, I'm glad we looked at this. We're gonna go back to the previous setup, and then we'll fix up our Piggles here. Burn right, burn left, right, right, left. So, versus Pygmalion, I don't think that the boulder play, unless we have phonograph going on, is really going to work. I think we have to try this kind of thing. Oh, still hopeful we can get the boulder going.
My people believe in peace.
We get the level 16 upgrade, which we can upgrade the boulder. Might even just try it next day, regardless of the effectiveness of it. Wow, look at that claw right there. It's got 8,000 damage on it. That's so much damage, man. Has 30% crit, okay. That's fair.
I bet I'll see you again.
Nice build. Okay, let's go enchantment location here.
Through this and be stronger for it.
Alright, we're gonna poison enchant the boulder here. Oh, hey, incendiary rounds gives that plus ammo. That's actually really nice. Okay, burning items. Do a little burning phonograph here, bud. All right, just check it.
Consider the sun. Perhaps you need to cool off a while.
Let's go lower the waist here.
The world whirls like the wind. bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Okay, cooldown reductions sound awesome. Okay, upgrade an item is definitely Boulder because it takes 4 full seconds off.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Alright, not the vendor I was hoping for, but fair.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Skills here, yeah.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Fair enough.
When you are ready, you will return.
All right, unlikely to win here, but we did leave ourselves some chances. And versus Mac, at least there's probably not going to be shielding, so not bad.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Wow, they got freeze here? Bananas.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Another tenner for the books. Okay, Boulder Pivot was the only way we got 10 there. Like, this destroys the Piggles board.
If the Elder could see me now.
Sometimes all you gotta do late game is give yourself chances at matchups, and the Boulder was definitely a better chance than Piggles, as we saw there. Alright, let's hop in here for the old macaroni.
Life. I will see my family again.
I'm gonna go gold skill start. That's what I've been doing this season. It's been fun. We have both leftmost and rightmost 40. I think leftmost is generally easier. Also, excuse me, just a quick restroom break here. Alright, sitting back down. So we took a left-handed start. However, since we took the worst financial start in gold skill, let's go Jungle Ruins here and get a reagent working. Okay, that's a great reagent to find. Doesn't exactly play with our weapons, but is very good. Also allows the killing of Viper, which could drop the Toxic Fang, or a Fang, which would be a nice pairing here. Yeah, at 12 seconds, we have 12 poison down. Easy victory here. Always got to do a little double check on Viper, because it can kill you if you have an empty board.
Another specimen for my collection.
Gland is fine too, I guess.
If you have to ask the price.
It's not a fast weapon, but it is a weapon, so I will buy it.
You got it here.
Okay, that's better.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, the board is going to expand here. You know, poison potion sounds fine. And hey, I can actually self-poison to get the 3 times multicast here. It's not a play I've ever made with the optics. This also goes off before the barbed claws, so we're gonna get a 3 times multicast at 45 damage here. Pretty solid opener.
For my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
I definitely don't mind supply cache. It can cause some inventory problems, but at the end of the day, it's essentially income. It's giving us extra stuff to sell. Can just go leftmost 2 poison here as well. Not a bad step up. I'm gonna go for what helps us right now on day 1.
Confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay, we do not have a food, toy, or friend for the tiny furry monster. Speaking of which, you could have bought the fireflies to get that event. Buying something here seems so unlikely at J. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take a silver tier loot item. Okay. Fair.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Why must we do this?
Hey, welcome back, Brian.
Both.
Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good here.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Honestly, weapon vendor's not very tempting with the current board. I'm gonna go to the strange mushroom. I'm gonna grab 4 gold here. That'll just be an item we can buy later. Do I go for another reagent? Or do I go for non-weapon items? Check out the non-weapon items here.
With no weapons?
Okay.
Leave with big
This is definitely a great piece right now. Uh-oh, we got a sneezy kitty. Looks like I want the old one of everything at the store. Okay, we'll be dealing self-poison here. I guess the mace is still pretty good too. So we're probably selling off... Yeah, I like the crit chance here too. Dang. Okay, well, to start, we're going to buy the life conduit, because buying regeneration items will work towards the quest. Then we're going to buy rapid injection system, and we're going to put it down like this. Yeah, I guess the optical augment's not really going to work here.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, you know what? The cloak would be really awesome next to the barb claws. I'm definitely down on trying for that. I think this does okay versus ventriloquist as well. No matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment. We're gonna fight Covetous Thief.
A tasty bit of trash.
Tasty bunch of trash.
We'll remember your face.
Okay. Might be dropping spider maze here shortly. I do have the friend now, and we're super broke, so we're gonna take the free skill here. Yeah, I really don't want rightmost, leftmost poison too. I don't want more poison on this item. I want more regeneration, if anything. Okay, well... Could still go like this with rightmost poison. I guess we don't have to give it to the thing. Okay.
Another step forward on my path.
I'm gonna go bronze tier item here. Hey! Even works towards the life conduit quest. Love that. Just take a small weapon here. Tazidian dagger, right on. Okay, we're at 4 out of 8 at the end of day 2. That's pretty awesome. Yo, Skezla, thank you so much for 31 months. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you. Nice. Tie's a win, and a good tie it was.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Okay,
the
this is a great item for the rapid injection system.
Use that for
This is also pretty sick. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna roll here too. I'm looking for the suit. Oh, Snapperoozle. It's Quilliam the Boar. Okay, Quilliam's extremely good at finishing the life conduit quest. A really good pairing with this item in general. As nice as rapid injection system is, I think we're probably moving towards having Quilliam the Boar down. There is a way the board expands and puts everything down, which would be nice. And the question I gotta ask, am I actually done with Nightshade here? I think Nightshade Quillium is better than Rapid Injection System right now. So we're probably dropping, at the very least, Grindstone. And then we need 4 more for Quillium. I guess where I'm at this moment, this is a pretty nice setup. Like having the triple damage on the thing. Man. So the rapid injection system becomes much better if we have the adrenal converter suit. Like, it becomes loads better. We do have 3 times multicast, 45 damage barb claws. So I think I'm going to run this, and then I'm going to put down Quillium as well. When the board expands, we have some choices. But in order to make that happen, I either have to give up this and 2 others, or I have to give up the rapid injection system. And I think Quillium's a cleaner line with the life conduit.
I can feel our energies
Alright.
resonate.
I'd also really like to buy the Myrrh, because we're getting very close on the quest here. So I'll sell Tazidian Dagger and Noxious Potion to buy Myrrh.
Use that for the good of all.
I can't afford anything at the store. I can sell Spider Mace and Myrrh to buy a silver item, but cash-wise, it's a bit out. I'm actually going to go for the 5 free chocolates here. My intention is to find Valpak or Barcoon to sell these off at a higher price. The leftmost, rightmost is hurting me here with the barbed claws. We're going to poison ourselves. That's tough. At the very least, we do have lifesteal. I want this to defeat Disintegrate Aetherite, but I'm not totally sure. I'm pretty confident we can defeat Street Gamer. They have no protection versus the poison. We'll be better off for the moment like this. Can also just drop the lifesteal and increase the regeneration here. Okay, for the eccentric fight, we're going to do this. When we get poison out, we'll be covering the shielding with this, and we won't be getting punished by our own Quillium, at least on this fight.
I'm faster than lightning!
We got a real chance of completing the quest here at J. Free medium items also good. Poison could be regeneration too, but I'm gonna look for a regeneration item here, and there is one. Ooh, and how? And how?
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I definitely want smelling
You
salts.
have to leave already? After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay, the bronze tier item we're going to upgrade is going to be the life conduit.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Okay, now every time we gain regeneration, it goes off, which means we can just do this. Super awkward not to be using the gold skill bonus here, but this board is very cohesive. This will get to 75 regeneration almost certainly on the next fight. And the Nightshade should be quite functioning here.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived.
Yep, Staff of the Moose will fit on this board great right now. Agreed. But overall, very happy with this. And I'm going to sell these now. I think we might need the HP.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Yo, Oakless, thank you so much for that gift. Really appreciate that. Also, a few minutes ago from Anonymous there, thank you for the $25 donation. Really appreciate that. If you'd like your name added to the name and game list, just let us know. Thank you so much for that very generous donation. For usual, I relate to or miss your support. Do sincerely apologize. Don't have any alerts playing in my ears, part of our no frills format. Well, thank you all for allowing this place to exist for almost 14 years now. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. All thanks to your subs, donation, and watching ads. Appreciate you all very much. Alright, so at this moment, there's plenty of routes this build can go, but the main one's going to be replacing Nightshade with the Sunlight Spear.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I mean, okay. I'm going to buy that.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Really sets up the haste in a very good way. Okay, 80 HP. Let's go for the Finn's Big Bite here.
Bulk up. My food literally makes you a better person.
We definitely out-poison Hellbilly here. There's no shielding hits, so they do get a pretty considerable amount of healing. But even then, will outpace any amount of damage they could have possibly done, and the poison will eventually outdo the stuff here. No way it doesn't. Nightshade's going to the moon with Quilliam. Love it.
Dead grassers, remember. You gonna meet my cousins.
Hey, expedition ticket. Nice. Alright, haste slow cooldown items is certainly a vendor. I'm looking at what's in our inventory, and it's very hard to buy an item at 5 gold right now. I think what we're going to do is just take a small weapon here. I love that vendor, but you got to have cash at that vendor to do anything. Alright, 8% crit. Let's go. Okay, medium item vendor is going to be a look, because I'd sell everything to get a Sunlight Spear. Boiling Flask, also a very interesting piece, but we're lacking the accompanying potions.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Nice board, man. Cool board you got there, bud. How am I outscaling him? Oh, because I have Quilliam, right. Just got to get more poison than they have health, which I can do right here.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Stop copsies me. Stop copsies. Okay, this is off to a very good start, because what you need with Life Conduit is to reach your enchantment location, and we're now 4 victories, which is setting us up to hit that enchantment location no problem.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
Would love that gold nightshade.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
When you poison, this gains 2 regeneration with fight. A little bit slow on board, all arguably better than Venomander though. 2 seconds slower, maybe not. Alright, now the haste slow cooldown vendor I can peek at. Enter purchase leave. Yeah, that's probably not getting used. It's honestly not an unreasonable femur, but we only have the 2 slow items right now. So I don't think so. I think I'd maybe consider buying the femur if I had like runic potion on hand as well, but I think we're 1 piece too shy. Now I could do femur, mortar and pestle, and then pick up a few more slow items. Adrenal Converter is interesting here, because if we end up pairing the Barbed Claws, we get a bunch of haste, but what do we actually replace for that is the real question. If we get a good enchantment on the Life Conduit, then the Adrenal Converter going in for the Nightshade would be possible. But as it stands right now, we'd be dropping Venomander Incense for Adrenal Converter, which would give us more regeneration and some sources of haste. Not convinced on Adrenal Converter here. I'm gonna leave. Would I rather have this in tow or be able to afford Sunlight Spear was the determining factor for me. Sunlight Spear, the clear winner. I wouldn't mind plus ammo here. Saber-tooth Shiny Fang could also be pretty sweet. We have Catalyst on hand to transform it as well. Let's go here. If we still had the rapid injection system on hand, then the Adrenal Converter would be looking excellent. But we took the other way, which is also working very well. William's just so good with Life Conduit because it's an additional way to make regeneration to scale this thing. Ooh, diamond, huh? Okay. Go silver to your weapon here. Alright. Okay, healer regeneration items has got to be a must-have vendor here.
Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Yeah, the upgrade on this isn't awesome.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Doesn't provide extra source regeneration. It's a little more poison. I'm not even going to buy that. I'm going to roll the store here. Well, I'll be... The issue with Tomb of the Ancients is that we don't have any other quest items currently to complete this thing, but if we want to make a full transfer, it's certainly something we can do. It is a multicast game regeneration item, and it also has a poison component. So that is looking pretty good for purchase. Incense also just fine here. I think I'm going to transform this a few times. We'll see what we get. Wow. Okay. How many relics are we really going to have, though? We have one here. This would be one if we completed the freeze quest. Like, really, this is looking pretty good because the secondary quest on the Tomb of the Ancients is it freezes items, and the Sapphire adds additional freeze. Still not a very clean route forward here, though. Like, it's a big investment. I think what I need to do right now is just sell off a handful of this junk and pick up incense. I will hold on to the diamond sapphire. It's a nice piece. This is just blank slate away from being completed. Not a guarantee yet, though. Okay, well, weapon vendor could be Sunlight Spear. We gotta give ourselves chances for that.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Are you sure?
I'd say all four characters are quite good right now. I don't think I'd personally rate them by strength. They all have their good matchups and bad matchups. I think this season especially has been pretty good for all characters. Noise.
Motivation isn't everything.
Got him.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
It's back. I was looking for life conduit specifically. Large item seems like it's just not going to happen here. I'm going to go for a slow item. Let's see what we get. Ooh, the old throwing net. I bet we can defeat Infernal with this. Yeah, I believe. I think we're going to outpace the burn. This is going to be a little bit suspect. I think worst case scenario, though, we get two XP, but I do believe we win. They gain burn pretty darn fast. But the regeneration's really out of control. There's 2 XP. There's 3. And we won the fight. Nice. Alright.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Oh, nice. When you slow freeze or poison or burn, an item with regeneration gains 1 regeneration for the fight.
I'll send you to
That's scaling for us.
as long as I can.
Well, I'm actually going to take the guaranteed XP. Mountain Pass is not reliable XP. Study is.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Okay, our item quality is starting to look pretty weak, but we're apparently still functioning. We'll see. Getting Catalyst start of day. It's pretty early on day 6. The build just felt very fleshed out for several days, so it feels kind of weird not improving the board. No matter where you go, there you are.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
I'm a people person. And
Yo, nice. There it is. Am I actually dropping the Nightshade now? Yes, I am.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Alright, so this item does burn equal to the amount of regeneration. So at 12 seconds, it's probably going to do around 200 burn right now, which is a great amount.
No food seems wise, but he may only...
This one, you have plus 20 regeneration. First 10 times you slow each fight, charge a regeneration item. This looks good. Though, I mean... this does get the burn going faster, which isn't necessarily better. I kind of think I might take the flat 20 regeneration right now, because it increases the amount of burn on the first hit by 30, which is at under 2,000 health. I mean, 30 is a lot. Not the best set of skills, though. This has potentially more usefulness later on. There's 10 seconds worth of charge. Though it's more than 2 cycles on this, unless I get a slow enchant on something. No, it's going to be here. Because this scales up the amount of regeneration that's happening faster. So it'll probably equal around plus 20, if not a bit more. Not really looking for Sunlight Spear upgrade. I'll transform this Thurible here.
What have you got? Wish it was some. Your reality is so
Ooh.
fragile, so malleable.
It's probably for the best. You can also really consider throwing nets, depending on the matchup, too. I like this being hasted more than I like this being on board. It just gets hardly working going a lot faster, too. Okay, this could be really destructive. Actually, do I care about the self-poison now? I don't. If we end up getting the skill from Joyful Jack here, when you heal or gain regeneration, charge a poison item, I can put the Venomander right here and have it get supercharged off of all of our regeneration gain.
I didn't think this was possible.
Just as a brief reminder of our backseat game policies, you're more than welcome to make suggestions or talk about the board state in the game, etc. Just generally speaking, I don't enjoy having my thought process managed or my board, etc. So you're more than welcome to point things out. Most of the time, I'm just talking through my thought process. I'm not trying to speak as an authority. Cheers.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Not convinced on the second smelling salts. I think another source of regeneration's technically better here.
Class isn't for everyone.
It's a pretty good moment to buy chocolates, but the thing that I really want to have happen is getting Life Conduit upgraded, which means finding Sterling.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
You know, okay, so just thinking about this interaction, the smelling salts is actually better because when the incense goes off, it becomes perma-hasted with these smelling salts, which is also perma-hasting the Life Conduit. So we're losing one source of regeneration, but we're doubling the speed of this one. So instead of 2 sources of regeneration every 12 seconds, we're getting 1 every 3. So it's on pace if the board's unperturbed. And this has more defensive capability because it slows enemies, which increases our regeneration and also activates Hardly Working.
Nothing I can do about your
That's a toughie. Getting to the point right now, I'm not sure on these matchups, but we're undefeated so far, so that's nice.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Okay, they got just a ton of slow here, so they're gonna have a big Firefly. Big Firefly is not gonna beat Big Spear, no matter how slow the Spear is. It's really just giving us more time for the Spear to scale.
Fight me again.
You've been bippity-bopping. Okay, why still Midsworth, bud? I need a Life Conduit upgrade here. How about Sterling on this day?
Back to business.
I mean, okay. This is an item that could work. Let's just drop off here at Midsworth.
Is a tasteful item.
We'll have to find another piece to scale it, but it can be done. Oh, man. I want that.
And that's how a master merchant makes sail.
That's nice. This inventory is like... Well, it's something. I think this is the least likely piece to come back in. Okay, if we go weapon vendor and we find Magnus's femur here, we'll probably consider swapping.
I do miss it.
Staff of the Moose is okay, but not better than what we have. Probably dropping the Mortar and Pestle soon, or maybe the Venomander. Cosmic Rock does have some really amazing skills. Dr. Vortex also has some pretty amazing stuff. That flat cooldown reduction is too good to pass up. Looking at here, and both of these skills are good. Though I don't think we can get Keen Eye since it's already at silver. Or maybe since it's the upgrade we could get it. Chunks Ducks.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Of course.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
I think library should pretty much always be considered. It has amazing enchant targets.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
We're not quite into having all the pieces for it, but it's looking pretty good. We're doing nothing with large items here. I'm actually willing to sell off something here. It's only day 8, and we have a lot of really great pieces right now. I'm just going to sell off the retort. Even though it could make us some money. Greetings, fellow Mac.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Oh man, if we can get Soul Ring, then the library comes down on Playfield in the big way. Poppy Field, listen here, man. Pretty mean, don't you think? Oh, he burning though. Oh, he burning.
Share with me your secrets. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Okay, well, if we enchant the Quillback here, it's when you use a non-weapon item, haste an item. Also, haste on the library is ridiculous. I think the library is more of a stretch right now. I think we got to go for Quillback. Enchanting Quillback probably concedes that we're not going to, come on, Pippin. You're a good kitty, come on. Yeah. I'm being yelled at by my cat, one sec. Okay, D&B says that the Quillback enchant also works on the enemy's non-weapon items. That's pretty sick. I mean, the board being hasted certainly isn't wrong. This might devalue the second smelling salts a little bit. We'll see how the haste looks. Thanks for that tidbit. When a player uses a non-weapon item, haste 1 items for 1 second. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Listen here, the Pin. You're a little kidders, and you're pretty cute. No problem, Boulder Trap here. Maybe Obsidian was not the right choice, but we'll see what's in the vault. Choice of trap style can definitely influence what's in the vault sometimes. Can affect the enchant if it does happen there. You're being a Pin right now, Pin. What a good kidders. Okay, well, we're flush. Alright, we're taking the Turbo Quillback libraries out. Because Quillback's a non-activatable item, so the library wouldn't affect it, so it'd just be giving up too much space. And neither of the skills are very good. Some very interesting items on this guy, though, in terms of slow. Particularly the Forgotten Idol and Wand as well is pretty disgusting. Wand with upgrade is 2-second charge on all non-weapon items.
My people are gone, but I carry their spirits. Leave us!
World's happiest kitty in my lap. Shield. Items have shield equal to 100% of the poison on your enemy. Not relevant for this run, but fair. Well, fire enchantment on the Sunlight Spear definitely steps up our game.
Everything.
Roast them and toast them. Okay, max skills here.
Has been interesting.
Okay, we got Hardly working again, giving us 5 more charges. I'm gonna do that.
Talk shop with Ellie. Visit Jules's restaurant. Relax.
It's back. Alright, fair enough.
I will leave you alive to learn the
Penny, there's no need to make that noise while I'm petting you. Yeah. You're a kidder. You know that. Spicy boy, hecky lad, coming through. Legendary items cannot be transformed, Athros. I mean, the improvement to make here is finding the life conduit. Cat is in my lap, furiously wiggling her little Piggles tail. Yeah. What a good getters.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I'll buy that.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Alright, we'll take Trash Titan here. Void Golem's not impossible to kill here, but it's the early fight. It's gonna be a tough one.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
I'll take XP here. Levels are levels, after all. Could be kind of a weird fight, but I think it'll be cool. Just don't freeze my life conduit at the start, thanks.
It's so cold.
Yep, earring is definitely okay. Especially good if we get an enchant on it. I don't disagree.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Let's go gold tier loot here. I like that. Plus 2 XP, let's go. Plus 2 XP followed by plus 2 XP. Would you like some XP with your XP? I certainly would. I certainly would.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
God, Refractor gets scary fast, man.
Time is long,
Nice.
but I have none left for you.
Nice build, Mac. Almost a perfect run there. Not unsurprising loss.
With enough power,
Okay, this one we're gonna upgrade the life conduit. It's the easy choice.
Tightened,
Since we didn't
tempered,
find it.
oiled, and tuned.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Got everything for the slow build. If I find Diamond Femur right now, I probably consider putting it on board.
Smart one for your size.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Pendulum's another piece that'd be cool to hold, but I guess the macroscope's quite good with the Quillback here because it is a multicast item. The pendulum would be better at diamond. It's probably still pretty good here. And macroscope being 3 times right now is definitely worth 4 times right now as we're playing on the playfield because it does 4 sorcerer generations, so it's just better scaling than the incense, that we are losing a little something there. There's less items for the charge to go into on hardly working as well.
release our joy and rage.
Okay, drop pendulum here, and then I can drop it between the macroscope and the life conduit, no problem.
Your strength is beautiful.
Hey, middle finally showed back up. What's up? You got some items there? Not really? Okay, fair enough.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I'm just gonna take the shielding here. Much better defensively. The old infinity potion. Oaks dokes.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Woo-wee. That's gonna be some burn, man. Nice build, Dooley. Okay, enchantment location now. Alright, we'll just go for poison life conduit. Not the best, but certainly not the worst.
Another step forward on my path.
Let's just go diamond tier here.
Judging you, I'm evaluating you.
When you heal or gain regeneration, item gains 9% crit chance. Oh man, that's a lot of crit chance.
Do all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Oh yeah, soulstone's an item that exists.
Suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
I've roamed these seas since before the first ship sailed. Well, tangle me tentacles. A new legend sails the seas.
Boop. You gon' get boops. Alright, I'll look at large items here.
For me, this is talking fast.
Okay. I probably would have swapped a diamond femur, but that was about it. Ooh, shield enchant now too. Okay, I'm going to swap the life conduit to a shield enchant. This gives us a much better evaluation as far as matchups go.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Alright, versus Dooley. Good luck to me.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
4,000 damage Dualtron. Damn. Nice one. Alright, GG. That was a really solid run. We were flawless up to 9. And we ran into a wall, which will happen. Can't be unhappy with that. Still got a kitty mail app. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, let's head back in for another Piggly run.
This isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
I'm going to start with enchanted item here again. Fiery laser security system, fiery yo-yo. Fiery yo-yo seems probably the best item here. That's just part of playing the game, player one. You got to think when you get that late in the game that all the person you're facing had the same amount of time to make their build, so... really, once you start getting to later days of the game, anything's possible. I find it a lot less frustrating looking at it like that rather than the other way. Do I actually want textiles here? I don't think so. Bushel, though? Sure.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm going to go for kimono here. Silk is definitely a consistent start still. Have to find one or two other pieces. Yo, Corello, thanks for 44 months. Much appreciation. I mean, weapon vendor here, okay. Let's take a free medium item, though. Boomerang's a good one.
If you're not growing, you're
Hmm.
failing.
I just take the 20 heal here, because I guess the 4 regeneration, 40 heal. That's good enough to win day 1. Supply cache is also nice, but of all the characters in the game, supply cache gets the weirdest with pigmalion, because your inventory is almost always quite stuffed.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
We'll see about that. So what defeats us here is basically showcase or a high block build, which is definitely possible here. All in all, a good day 1 for enchanted item though. Some nice pieces. Alright, no block gain is a very good sign for us. I don't know why I never thought about using this item with the premium Piggles. That's definitely a solid way to go.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Golf clubs is a weapon that scales here. I also like cargo shorts, but let's fish for something even better. I mean, definitely robe is a force in PvE.
Free. I like the exercise.
It's kind of the problem with taking yo-yo, seeing it right here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, let's go for 2 more income here. Oh, this is definitely defeating Rogue Scrapper. I think I might still take Coconut Crab, though. I like the Coconut Crab fight for a lot of reasons. The skill's good. The items are also good. Rogue Scrapper has some nice ones, too, and I think I could just use the gold right now, is the truth. We certainly outpaced their damage, or outpaced their, I don't know, this could be a little bit close on Rogue Scrapper. I like to keep the boomerang active too, so not too many options here. Just gonna go Coconut Crab, keep it simple.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Could be a very interesting early transform. Okay, that's something. Definitely don't mind going to J. Licket's also pretty good here too, because we can fill up on small bronze items for the following day's vendor. I think at the moment I'd like to see items though. Wow, yeah. Ooh. That is a rather early beehive. The kind of complication with beehive is that you had to find a second beehive later in order to really make this build work. It's also quite committal on inventory for a hot minute.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I'm just going to take the money and run here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what
Okay,
you're
plus 8
fighting
gold's great.
for.
Heal and regeneration items. Don't mind if I do. Skill at the bushel as well, but
You look rough, man. Let's fix
this
you
is a
up.
great vendor. I'll take that, and
Die every day.
for chance I just go Ganjo here. Put Ganjo between bushel and golf clubs, because scaling heal on this is a very real way to scale. Ganjo is very temporary though. Can go Yuwashi Bird, Kukri as well.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't
I think for
cover.
this day's combat, this is plenty good. And what am I going to do? Roll and then sell everything to buy money tree? Nah. Let's say good enough, Bender. Yeah, especially right now, emergency ration bees are kind of, I think they're a bit of a side grade at the moment. A lot of builds are not weapon focused. Look at our last Mac build, no weapons on board. You can see I'm a bit behind here. Gindy, thank you so much for 66 months. Appreciate that 5.5 years. And Corello, thanks for 44 as well. Thank you all for your amazing generosity today on this awesome Sunday. Would not have this experience without you. Never forget it.
was impressive.
Our opponent's build is just a little more passive than ours. Good result. Jay does sell items, and I appreciate that about him.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Sponsored apparel is a pretty large hit this early. It's just good at making money, is what sponsored apparel is. Right now, we don't have the financial scaling to host it, but I still think that this needs to be purchased. So we can start scaling value on our items. We pay 8 and they get value on everything in our board and our stash, so it does technically make money. Seems like it won't be utilized in the upcoming fight, though, if I also buy Bushel, which seems very smart.
Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, this also returns cash, so I should do that. I think rolling after that exchange is unlikely. Alright, I'm going to go to Finn's here, and normally I go regeneration, which I think is very good, but I'm actually going to go healing right now, because it gives me 2 more regeneration on the Bushel, and 8 regeneration every 5 seconds, also boosted by Robe, is really excellent. Yeah, there's no way for us to get up to... yeah, no way for us to get up to 8 gold on this combat. Not going to happen. Huh. Feel like even without the robe, we probably can take on Hoverbike Hooligan here. It's very important we have the boomerang down. Okay, the other way to do this looks better. Put down Kukri instead. Huh. How about Kukri here? Robe here. That's the one.
Give up the gold, bruv.
This fight does have a lot of scaling and damage, but 100 block on the robe's not nothing. The Uzi will eventually run out of ammo, as will the bolas. And we're producing enough regeneration to persist here, is my feeling. Also worth noting that the Hoverbike Hooligan has 0 healing themselves. Well, they do have some pretty nice weapons.
You're vexing me, bruv.
We made some good choices. Weak point detector, huh? I'm gonna give the plus block to the sponsored apparel here. Guess I'll hook up the yo-yo with this. Man, medium item vendor is definitely a good vendor right now. Okay. Definitely like the Ring Kings. We free up one more spot here for the truffle as well. And the board expands. Alright, upgrade a bronze tier item here. I mean, yo-yo would definitely be sensible. We do have the sponsored apparel down, so that could work. Even getting the sponsored apparel on the playfield for this combat could be worthwhile. Kukri and golf clubs are also nice upgrades here that affect the current combat. That's worth noting. Just a quick restroom break for me. One sec. It's kind of a tough one. Sitting back down here, like all the upgrades here are fine. Golf clubs is double damage scaling, same with Kukri. The rove's good. I feel like golf clubs have to be temporary here. They aren't going to last in the playfield much longer. I'm just going to go for yo-yo because I think it's the best thing for moving the build forward. Especially with the sponsored apparel, this kind of has a synergy of activating more times. Though at the moment, it's not doing much. A weird Valpak moment.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Man, Bushel is so freaking good with sponsored apparel too. I just need damage scaling to make it work. I kind of want to buy that. Alright, so if we go sponsored apparel here, and we put bushel here, robe here, every time we use an item, it's going to give shielding, which will then charge the bushel. That sounds nice. If I put the multicast next to the robe for that case, keep the Kukri. I'm worried about lack of damage with the Kukri only being silver there, so maybe we do this. Maybe not. I do think this sponsored apparel bushel can work here, but it's not quite yet. It's pretty radical though for scaling. Let's go here for now. The value of taking the hatchet here is it's going to give us another truffle. Right now I'm debating on reroll or not. I think since we have the crystal bonsai on board, I will.
Ooh, one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Okay.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
I think for now, that's how it has to be. It's either that or we drop a golf club and rely only on kukri for our scaling, and I think that's a little bit weird. Though it is arguably much faster to go like this. And am I willing to commit my truffles yet? I don't think so. Alright, I'm going to sell this so the sponsored apparel can go off. And here we go.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
We didn't upgrade Hatchet there because I missed a small optimization. Hope that clears that up. Looking pretty solid here. Not too shab on the block generation here.
Myself and I still lost.
Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back on the throne. It's Dr. Pepsi time. Well, healing regeneration aims is pretty cool.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
I am a huge fan of Lemonade Stand, especially this early.
Feel better.
This is gonna make lots of HP this run. Can't really sell it now, or transform it now that it's worth 3, is my feeling. Take Sharpening Stone here. It's going to go on the yo-yo. Well, it'd be a lot cooler if we had $8 for the sponsored apparel here to boost all of these items. I guess with the amount we're healing, I could consider dropping this here. Not sure, Tactor. We never stop once we started. It's a good nickname. think I just gotta chill on doing the sponsored apparel here, because it's not effective enough. We'll just drop the boomerang on board and we'll be good enough. Retiree does have the golf clubs upgrade. What else does Retiree have? This can definitely work versus Retiree, because we're getting the charge on the bushel on every single item use, as well as shielding, so I think that looks good. Strongly considering using the sponsored apparel. Like, selling these three wouldn't be so bad. I guess the real issue is we're just not getting enough value on the rest of the items. Okay, no sponsored apparel this time around, but I am going to fight the Retiree here, who has some good possible skills for us. Okay, now that I'm here, there's actually a way to also defeat Flame Juggler, which is a big temptation, because we get 4 XP for that. In order to defeat the Flame Juggler, all we have to do is generate enough block to survive through the fight. Which we can do like this. It's definitely going to be scary. But with getting 80 heal and 8 regeneration, and a charge on the bushel on every item use, I gotta believe this is good enough. Oh, it's gonna be really close because they start at 40 burn. So by the time our items go off, they're gonna get the additional 15 burn too and get it up to 50. That's really cutting it close. We do get to interrupt one of the burn ticks at 4 seconds and 5 seconds. This board's a nightmare. It's all about this particular fight, though, and I think we're going to be okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to eat this coconut, which doesn't put us in range of getting the sponsored apparel. We get this going next time, though. Okay. Flame Juggler fight coming up. We get shielding on every item use, plus the value of that item. Every item use charges the bushel, which will help cleanse some of the burn. And we also have robe. I gotta believe this works. This requires a very specific setup to beat.
And sometimes the opposite.
Basically, large block generation or nothing on this one. But if you're able to cleanse the burn, then he no longer gains on you. That's so true, Daisy the cat. It is almost lunchtime. How'd you know, girl? Hey there, Crimson Kite. Good to see you, Admiral Akmir.
The flame is a fickle lover.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Oh yeah, sharp corners. When you shield your weapons, gain 3 damage to the fight. This is sick, because this is a way for us to scale the yo-yo. And if we find the Wrist Warrior item, we can just slap it on the side of the apparel. This build is now cruising, for sure. The really nice thing about this for me is it lets me get out of the golf club assessment. Of course they do, Akmir, but we feed them at the same time every day, because if you give in to their demands, then you'll have a doodler on your case.
Oh, look.
Oh, look.
It's so tiny. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Well, okay. Here.
You know what? I will.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Oh yeah, Barcoon buys these back at bonus here. Perfect.
Smaller than Quixel.
Oh, I mean, 30 health for 1 gold. That's pretty solid. Also feeds the lemonade stand, which I'm appreciative for.
At any price. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
No roll here. I need the sponsored apparel fuel. Speaking of which, we're going to go Lost Crate here. Medium item. Wow, Lumbors is a very good item here. Okay, we have enough value for the sponsored apparel to go off. That's nice. We're going to be keeping the bushel going because it's very good for robe and for yo-yo. Though this board's looking to transform into something else in the next couple days here. We'll see about that.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Yeah, cats are very demanding, no doubt about it.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Boom, get roasted. What did the yo-yo damage get to? 75? Not bad, man. Let's look at activations here. Not bad. 41 burn over 6 activations. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Oh, wow. B1, B2's here. Prospero's here. I think Prospero's sounding better because financial items is what we're working off of. I'm actually lacking any real good bronze upgrades here. Like the Yuwashi Bird and Kukri are definitely on the way out on this kind of build. So, economic items.
I am but a humble farmer.
Alright, I'll take the Ring Kings again. Let's go.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident.
I think I'm also going to put the Lumbors on playfield for now. Let's sell off the golf clubs for the safe.
I bid you farewell.
Yeah?
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Let's put value on the playfield here. This sells back for the same price, so that's very good for us.
Succeed, and I am very successful.
Small items, pretty cool guy. 2 income's pretty nice too. Okay, an even better option here. Let's sell off our goods. And then let's go take 5 free chocolates. The reason we're grabbing the free chocolates is because the sponsored apparel will make all of these worth +1 at the next combat. Which will make 1 concession here to make sure we have the loot item going. Okay, we can defeat all 3 here. The multicast item for the fangs does seem very desirable for weapon scaling. Expedition ticket here and here. I'm sure we defeat any of these, but I'd probably take Kyber Commander over the Gorgon Noble skills. Yeah, let's give ourselves the chance. The other drops here are good. Cooldown reduction, Insect Wing, and this skill's awesome.
Kyver hate you. Kyver hate everything.
Junkyard lands, I don't have that kind of room right now. I will take the gold here. Okay, non-weapon items is the vendor.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, wow. Well, this is a pretty cool store. There's a lot of plus value stuff here. I mean, even adding the pin FT just adds a huge amount of block every tick to the entire board. Piggles Protector is one of the better small block items. Hyper Greens as well is another form of healing. Though right now I'm thinking block sources for scaling the yo-yos may be the most important factor. Well, alas, before we go any further, I'm going to stand up stretch here, use the restroom, grab some water. Get these kitties on cam too. I assure you Daisy will be here momentarily for her treats. She is ever vigilant. Right now she's patrolling the floor, making sure she's the one that gets treats first and not anybody else. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Food's already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. We'll be back in just a couple for the continuation of our third run here. Cheers. Okay, thank you for your patience during that intermission. I'm back, I'm fed, and I see Pin's toe is cleaner than ever. That's nice. Go get him, Tiger. Yo, Con Insanity, thank you for 154 months. 154. Absolute legend, dude. Happy Sunday stream to you as well. Thanks so much. Okay, well, I had a couple thoughts on the break. And one of them was, if we find Wrist Warrior in the next 2 days, I think we're pretty clear for 7 wins on this run. But if we don't find Wrist Warrior, we must provide ourselves with an alternate route.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'm going to buy Piggles Protectors too, and I'm going to roll here. Hyper Green's a little bit large to fit with the sponsored apparel. Oh, man. Listen here. I absolutely do want gold lemonade stand on day 5. We got silver lemonade stand on day 3 on this run. Okay, you know what? I'm willing to give up Lumbors here to make this happen.
Use that for the good of all.
Okay, and I'd also like to have 8 gold to set out the sponsored apparel, but I can see I'm not there right now. So I'm going to buy this. Then I'm going to buy the safe, and we can crack that later to fill the board for more small item health, as well as to propagate forward the sponsored apparel. Been a pretty cool day 5, man. Oh, man. Valpak would let me, if I sold off the safe and the ammo, would let me use the sponsored apparel on this day. Even then, XP is king. Ooh, we got XP. Ooh.
There is so much we can offer you. From the flame of every candle, we watch you.
Use that in our last Fiery Pickles run. Not looking as likely here. Okay, cool. This hooks up the 8 gold required for the sponsored apparel. Serendipity. Also, probably should have put the boomerang on for that fight, but I wanted to see it in action, and it looks pretty good.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, we got double showcase here. Yikes. I am generating a lot of stat value, though, to be fair. Just not scaling the way they are. I do run out of ammo on the slingshot here shortly.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Fiery yo-yo difference. Oh, man. We're gonna check out the mountain pass here. Ooh, we got another one. Ooh. Alright, Ghost Pepper is going to be really tough to defeat. I'm curious if we can do this, and if we can, how. They're going to be getting mass regeneration. I feel like this one's maybe less likely a kill and more likely a stall. But if we are going to get a kill on it, it's going to be a fatigue win, which means that the boomerang probably doesn't come on board right now. This will do some pretty significant work on slowing the burn down on Ghost Pepper, though. Unlike Scoville, who has that Pickled Peppers item, they have kind of a flat amount of burn. The difficulty comes from their skill, which gives them regeneration per burn, which we'd love to have. Also, admittedly, the amount of burn they make is pretty significant, too. That went better than I thought it would. Also glad the boomerang wasn't on board. That would have caused some problems. Alright, squad's here.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Items have 2% crit chance per weapon. Heal items 20, property, use, shield, and weapons gain. It's pretty good with the Pickle Storm Gaming House. Almost a build here. I like crit a lot.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
All things in moderation.
Wow, we...
And business.
Store broke my brain a little bit. Definitely drawn towards the 28-hour fitness here on the days where we can still find Sterling. And we got some good value on our items already, so the bad blocker can come down and have a pretty substantial effect pretty early. Okay, bad blocker 100%. It's going to have how much activation right now? 5 times activation at 8 seconds. That's 5 activations here, so that's a free charge on Bushel. It's also an additional 2.5 yo-yos. The scaling on the 28-hour fitness is kind of bananas here. It might even be dropping Bushel and Robe for the 28-hour fitness, just Piggles here. It's very much worth noting that we can still use sponsored apparel and have the 28-hour fitness boost the amount of shielding that's being done per item there as well. Okay, let's sell this now.
According to the GSMM manual. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Honestly, it looks pretty sweet. There's less immediate value right now, but as soon as this gets above 11 on these, we're good. Yep, and in 2 passes before the bad blocker goes off, all of our activatable items will be above the 11 threshold. I want to see it in action.
call tasteful, but very well.
I want to see it in action, but I also want to get Boomerang, and I also want to get Sponsored Apparel proc. Dang. I think now is definitely the moment where we're going to drop out of Robe. So we can chain the Yo-Yo on the Robe, which is kind of interest. It's like Robe or Sponsored Apparel at the moment. The amount of damage gain on the Yo-Yo is going to be so extreme here. All right, we have to get 20. We have to get the Sponsored Apparel off on this one. We need to continue scaling because if we do this one and one more fight with Sponsored Apparel, then the Ring King Gauntlets are for Bad Blocker. The goal here is eventually to drop Pin FT once we get everything to above 11 value. Let's just do this for the PvE. I'm going to go for the Dire Inglet here. Man, this also defeats Infernal, though. Dang. Why is life so hard when everything's so good? I'm going to think about the Infernal fight. There's just a lot of moving pieces in this build, because the scaling on Sponsored Apparel, scaling the items is very important for us using 28-hour fitness and the Bad Blocker. But also, the 28-hour fitness is certainly better on board at the moment. So can I greed this out versus Infernal? I think that's asking a bit much of the Infernal fight if we're not going to use the Bushel as well. I think the cleanest way to go about this is actually to drop Boomerang. This is what's throwing a wrench in everything. And yes, it still has potential value left to give to the Lemonade Stand and in loot items. But there's a definite freedom to having had that. If we defeat Ghost Pepper, I think we defeat Infernal here. We also now have the Bad Blocker, which is going to be monstrous. Got him. Honestly, a tough skill choice here. I'll go for a weapon skill. Shield skill is a chance for sharp corners level up. It's a pretty small pool as well. There it is. When you shield, your weapons gain 6 damage for the fight. Nice. Schmoovin'.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I think with the sharp corners, we actually just kind of get around having to use 28-hour fitness, and we hope to get it to gold. This is a really interesting calculation.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, I just need 6 for this now. Let's see what the next event is. Ooh. Four XP, that's really good. Upgrade leftmost property, double value of leftmost item, double income. Well, I'm very confident in upgrade leftmost property and putting 28-hour fitness down. That is too much scaling to ignore, and with the bad blocker is going to get pretty intense. We'll probably end up dropping the sponsored apparel at some point after that, unless we find Wrist Warrior. Then maybe not. Yeah, my last run like this did not have sharp corners show up. It's nicer when it does. Okay, last consideration here. A lot of considerations this run. Is it better to take the 4 XP since our build's already working at such a high level? I think Omega scaling is too good to pass up here. So we're going to put the fitness down. We can also go to Diamond Lemonade Stand. That'd be a thing. Okay.
Moving up in the world.
Okay, and having done that, I'm willing to say that I'm done with Bushel. It was awesome. Alright, sponsored apparel is now kicking in. Awesome. Okay, I only need 6 now.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, that's some poison you got there. Nice spear too, partner.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
All right, Jay sells items. I appreciate
I'm a
that.
people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, rewards card's big.
Make a sale.
Honestly, Subscraper is pretty amazing too. It scales automatically with the sponsored apparel here. And it does make a good enchant target. We're probably just looking at bad blocker here. Okay, robes on its way out. Is this worth it? I'm gonna say no. I really like this item though. It's just not the build for it.
Make deals, not
Yo, that's
wars.
nice.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Gumball machine sounds pretty delightful with the lemonade stand. Also with the sponsored apparel, it's going to allow us to have a very modular inventory. So the whole build really is the sharp corners skill right now. That's what we're scaling off of. pushing for money here.
I'm from Frost. You don't want this blizzard. Fine. Do your thing. I'm gonna get back to my nap.
Hey, 21. All right, I'll take that. Okay, weapon vendor here. He thinks this is tempting, but yo-yo upgrade is basically what we want here. There it is.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Diamond yo-yo becomes 1-for-1 activations, so that's the dream here. There are some good medium items here.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
What's this pig doing?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My people believe in peace. Boring!
Well, they got the old Piggles Storm gaming house. Wow.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Let's check out medium items here.
Nothing huge.
Yeah,
Moderation.
that's fair. Can't have it all. Only so much inventory here. Okay, this was an item I would consider dropping the sponsored apparel for. We're not having any issue generating shield in this build, and this gives the yo-yo a multicast. So I think this is our way out. Wrist Warrior was the way forward on this thing,
Thought it was weird.
and still can be. But after the next combat with sponsored apparel in, we're cleanly out of the need to give more value to items. We just get everything to plus 11, replace the pin FT with this item, and we're cooking on a very fast damage build. I mean, display case is temporarily helpful because it can boost the model ship further as well. Alright, we'll have a cramped inventory for a moment.
It's not right for you. Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Who am I kidding? It's a pig run. The inventory is going to be cramped. And we're cleanly at level 10, midday 8. That's bananas. Okay, so the trade-off here is going to be... Okay, so it's definitely going to win, because when we shield, weapons gain damage. So we'll have no problem defeating Cosmic Rock, and then these 3 items will be over 11, and this will be at 6, because we put the display case down.
You seem like a nice person.
I think we're probably tossing the display case after this. Yeah, I like what the gumball machine's doing. We can get the model ship to 11 with the rewards card now. Okay, restorative, huh? Probably restorative bad blocker. Poison bad blocker would be okay too, but the shielding will be a 1-for-1. So for every weapon use, it'll be healing. That's enough to cleanse off like a huge amount of burn or something. That seems like a good enchant. Toy vendor's got to be it, 'cause there's a chance for Yo-Yo here.
Never too old to play.
It's not nothing. It increases the value of it.
Many ways you play with
There we go.
I show you now.
Okay, so all of our items are now above 11 value, or above 10 value. We are looking for a pin FT replacement. But now we have multicast Yo-Yo. Double shield gain here, and restorative bad blocker. Sounds awesome. We're almost out of the need to be using the rewards card, but not quite. Thinking I might drop the sponsored apparel now that we have this going. If I get another item, I'll just have to put the rewards card on it to get it above the value. But this gives us a little more inventory freedom. Sponsored apparel definitely did its job.
Oh, this from my childhood. It's okay. You take.
I'm gonna buy the Piggles too, because it could be a shield Piggles or damage Piggles.
I should warn you. I, unlike other
So the value here for having value on the items is the bad blocker does multicast per item with 10 or higher value in play.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
I mean, what is medium item vendor really going to be here? Okay, cool. It is a shield Piggles, so we can start increasing the value of this, and it's a pretty fast activator for the 28-hour fitness. Great. Gumballs are like, how much health right now? 200 max health. There's still items I'd like to buy. Let's just take a plus shield here. Check out hero merchants. Ah, who's got the goods here? Like small weapon on Dooley right now, not so much. Het Rock on Vanessa would be pretty awesome for small weapon.
The code of the sea requires me to trade with you.
That's also very interesting. Kind of works in 28-hour fitness, but not really because the adjacency bonuses are so good right now. Clamora is always interesting, but not in a 28-hour fitness setup. I think we just go for the biggest hit of all here and go for Elite Duelist, looking for lifesteal weapons. Lifesteal weapons sounds awesome.
Where knowledge meets experience.
Yo, Mongoose Killer, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Welcome to the Dapper. Hope you enjoy the Emos community and ad-free viewing. Thanks so much for the support.
You're an artist with the blade.
Wow, spices though? Spices goes off at 9 seconds. Oh, this is a huge yes. This is the pin FT replacement, big time. That's cooking. I'm gonna go shield skills again.
That's okay. I'll just keep training myself.
Oh, wow. Electrified shield's awesome. Charges items when we use shield items. Yes.
Is a lot like striking.
Using items is how this build pops off for sure.
Hello, my friend.
Okay, so what I want to have happen here is I want to hit both vendors so I can guarantee the spices are over 11 value to replace the pin FT. So it's really the perfect item replacement.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend.
Not sure why I rolled there, but I certainly did. Double income bonus, huh? Oh yeah, well, health is health.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
Okay, now NFT's out. Yeah, why not?
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okie dokie. This has to go now too. The spices double our damage based on our weakest weapon at 9 seconds. So as long as shield items have gone off, then we're going to be getting at least a couple hundred boost off of it. Holy Piggles, dude. Scaling Piggles as well, wow.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
This is a mean build. As this item increases poison every time you poison. Cool one, man.
The world is pretty
Chances of getting this upgrade here.
Might want some armor.
Shielded drum, why?
No armor? You're so brave.
Okay.
My bad
Diamond
days are
yo-yo.
over, but my weapons crave more. I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Oh yeah, this works on Dabby. They get their first one off, but then we restore it in bad blocker.
But I'm wide awake. Oh, a mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age. Looks like I'm overstocked.
Oh, you know we're going for XP here.
At the edge of
Believe that.
they wait.
Ooh, enchanting item. The enchants on 20-hour fitness are generally amazing. We had a bit of a miss on our last one. Let's see what we get here. Alright, poison. Not the best, but it contributes. Getting shielding or obsidian on this one is really bananas. Hey, paper bag HD. That's one.
Unlike other Jabalians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yes, indeed. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, flawless victory. Oh boy. We take those.
Like a diamond. Flawless.
Was a pretty nice run. The sponsored apparel was really the key to this run, because without adding all of that pre-value to the items that we found, the bad blocker wouldn't have been as effective. And definitely wouldn't have been as good without the Pen FT on board. I think we lost the combat before this one without spices. Schmoovin'.
Well, no, that run was pretty convincing. Let's do another one. Seems like a Piggly kind of day right now. Shielded Piggles? Alright. No further discussion. Piggles in hand. Can you believe he said that in front of my Piggles? Unbelievable.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
Oh, wow. Okay, here we go.
already.
So normally Bushel's like it, but now that we have Showcase on board, we got some chances here. I'm gonna roll. Well, Shielded Piggles are nice because we know we're going to have a guaranteed 3 showcase in a couple days with the shielding. So smaller items would be better. In the longevity of the run, though, the Lumbors are going to be very good for whatever weapons we get. Just how it is. Jay, as usual, coming in pretty clutch. Who do I want to face here? Leaning towards Haunted Kimono. Bananable could be quite good with the duct tape as well. Let's try Bananable here.
You look not taste good. I eat you anyway.
Hey there, Viridian. Welcome in. I hope the stream helps with the layover, Steel Terror. Thanks for being here. Okay, we're gonna keep this food around for the Tiny Furry Friend event. I mean, boy, do I ever want items right now. If I find a small weapon, we got basically a slam dunk here. Ben's is so good this early. We got plus burn shielded Piggles? Why? Alright, I'm gonna grab Fins here. Generation's good. At the mercy of our final store, and that's okay. Ooh. I'll take the health right now.
Learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
Alright, hook it up, Midsworth.
Wonderful.
Not only did Midsworth hook it up, he did it in style. He's like, here, have a great item and an upgrade to your Piggles, sir. I see you have Piggles in hand. Awesome. This guy's alright. I'd be surprised to lose here, but you never know what the opponent board's going to be. We have 2 forms of weapon scaling. They have a load of starting damage, though. Wow. Wowsy wowsy.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
So what we need to do on this run is not get locked into the idea of showcase. It's going to be a strong showcase for sure, but I got double burn Piggles to start. Jeez. 1 left, 1 right too. Amazing. I think I'm going to take small weapon here because I'm rather broke. Can also enchant or transform this for a shielded item. Maybe that's the better play here. Could potentially get a shielded weapon. Small weapon does ensure that we can have 3 shields and 3 weapons on the end of day combat, so I'm going to take it for that reason. The only way it wouldn't if it was an upgrade for one of our currently showing weapons. Alright, I'm going to go for Lick It here. That isn't fair, Lick It. You're right. It's not fair. I'm banking these gumballs for a future day. Okay, we're taking a fight here. Means we're probably making some sort of concession. Gumballs don't count as food. Let's eat 2 gumballs here.
Tasty bit of trash.
Gotta make room for the pickles. One thing I haven't done so far is recover any of my income, so we're still a little bit shy on cash. Not a complaint, just something that's happening this run. We've gotten a lot for our money so far. The old grindstone, huh? I think I'm seeing some transformations in my near future here. Okay, we're gonna go Jungle Ruins. I'm gonna get some of my income back.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
7 gold's a pretty substantial amount of gold right now. Wow, Finn's is back. Medium item vendor at 19 gold is also amazing. I'm cool banking here. I think our board's very strong. The amount of block we're making is kind of outrageous.
Food is life. Our bodies.
I'm gonna grab one more regeneration. 10's a lot at this moment.
That's the ultra protein.
Alright, versus a fellow pig, I'm feeling pretty good here. We'd like to add the Lumbors down too, but getting scaling on both shielding and weapons is definitely a better chance at winning more matchups. And we're also leaving day 2 with 19 gold in the bank. That's sick.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Alright, they really just have scaling on the block amount, so we're definitely good here.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive. Now that's
Ooh, diamond item transform with a shielded enchant on day 3. I mean, weapon to the left damage, there we go. But have you considered, this item is a transform target. So good. Weapons sound cool.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
This is slow, but it's an item that scales on both shield and weapons, so that's pretty tempting.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Check it out. I like it better than claws. Wrist Warrior is one of these items that I just buy.
Some more stories. Then come back.
It's a good idea too. Actually not bad here for adding block in when the board expands. If we get a burn item, though, the item to the right is burn +5. I still think it's a target here for
Take your time.
transformation. A little awkward, though. Lumbor's just coming down on board is also fine on the expansion. I'm gonna say this is done. This is definitely done, too. Buy that.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Nice.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Cool. That leaves the level 3 to 4 upgrade for Yo-Yo. Alright, this guy gains a pretty ludicrous amount of block. He gains 30 block on one item every 5 seconds, and then that item is a 4-second item, so every 4 seconds to gain a lot of block. Now, I do think with the showcase, I might actually stand a chance versus Street Gamer, and the idea of getting a Yo-Yo drop or another Piggles is definitely interesting. I could honestly just go all block here and fatigue them out, because then we're gaining, they're gaining 30 block on one item, and they're also gaining some damage too. We'd be gaining 25 shield per 6 seconds on 5 items. I'm actually going to take a look up of Street Gamer's kit here. A little scared. So every 4 seconds they gain 30 shield on the Pickle Protectors. It's a 4-second item. This is going to outscale Street Gamer. One of these faster than the other? No, we're good. This fight got big scary with the new item update. These two items specifically usually makes poison the only route, but I also have a shield scaling here, so we'll get there.
Another round now! We play until I win!
Well, the shield items is definitely tempting, because like if we find 20-hour fitness here, we do have a pretty decent setup there. Even sponsored apparel here with the shielded Piggles and the wrist warrior can play some pretty huge deals. Now, economic seminar is a classic here as well. Life's hard when you have lots of good choices. A wealth of Piggles, if you will. I think this is most in line with what we're doing right now. Okay. Spiky Shield is kind of a win condition for where we're at right now, because we can just load up on shielded Piggles like mad and put down Spiky Shield when the board expands. These as well, which take double scaling. And I like our chances with that on the next combat. Not a true way forward, but adequate. The upgrade on this isn't very important. Am I actually giving up Halidai here? I don't want to go up the combo item. Oh, maybe the combo item is less important since we have the shielded Piggles. Like, filling the shield slot is never going to be an issue. It's just cool because it gets double form of scaling if we have 3 and 3. I'm going to drop the Tusk Helm for now.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
Piggles in hand. Okay, Yo-Yo's the upgrade, though.
I respect loyalty.
I view this strategy as very temporary, but as far as day 3 matchups, also very devastating, because what build is really going to do more damage than this amount of block? Not very many. Okay, transformation target is here. I am pretty keen on transforming this shielded Piggles as a diamond. I'm going to go ahead and do it. This is a concession on our board, but I can put down the Piggles to still pretty good effect. Depending on the enchant, it could be amazing.
Reality. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Hey, yo. Shielded diamond yo-yo. Okay. Yeah. That is, that's an item. That's a good one. This really makes me wonder if I want to swap the board now. It's very good right now. It's probably fine here. It's like 2 extra activations. I think the shield's still the way, but there will be a moment here soon where maybe we just do something like this. Yeah. This is the way.
Are you sure?
No lobbies currently, Derpy Bout. It could be something that's added in the future.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Bring her about!
I've got another salvo in me.
Probably another good transform target here. That's a little slower. Let's add this in though. Or like this. Let's do it that way. What you got for non-weapon items here, Kina? I like that. I also like getting more HP, but how important is HP actually on this build in particular? That is debatable. Our third ATM of the run. Dang, man. Alright, I'll do it again.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
I think this is what we can afford right now, so that's what we're gonna do. Kev's is a very tempting vendor, but not really within our current reach. Okay, gotta have room for a Piggles to spawn here. Alright, let's just fight Hellbilly. If we can get 28-hour fitness at any rarity, the shielded yo-yo is going to be a certified monster. This build is still very good, but it can be even better with other items. Day 4, Day 5 is usually around the end of the usefulness of Showcase, and we'll feel that soon.
That was a mighty fine tussling.
Got another red scaling Piggles, huh? Want to look at items here?
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
Health's cool, but again, how important is health on this run? I'm not sure.
Suit yourself.
If the Elder could see me now.
I'm gonna roll those skill, that's pretty bad. Here we go. When you shield, your weapons gain 3 damage. Let's go. How much sellable resource do I have? Quite a bit here. Alright, I'm gonna transform this gold shielded Piggles now.
Nothing is what it's. Your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
Okay, so I mean, it's an item that scales off of 2 different factors, so we're gonna put that down. Well, I think it is fair to say that this is not going to turn into a burn build right now. So I'm going to drop the copper Piggles, so at the start of the next day we get a chance at Piggles being upgraded that's shield enchanted, so we can get another gold shielded item transform. Piggles in hand. Considering this, Nah, with the way we have the red Piggles set up right now, just another shield item is where it's at. Feeling pretty good versus Vanessa. Vanessa can have some very aggressive poison setups though, which would be the counter to my build. Even with that, we're pretty fast.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Alright, we got another transformation target now. Oh, there it is, too. Like, we are giving up chances at 28-hour fitness and other items, but I don't think there's anything wrong with transforming these gold
What have you got? Wish it was. Did it really change?
targets. Okay, Gavel. Gavel can probably become the new target here, or a sellable. That one's aight. I don't think healer regeneration items is really a vendor I'm that interested in. Let's go for 5 gold here. Trash Town Mayor has 2 skills that would be very good for this character, so I'm going to go for that. Both the sell small shield and sell small weapon skills would both be quite good. Expedition ticket always appreciated as well, of course.
See? My opponent resorts to violence.
Oh, nice. We take those. And we got a green Piggles. I'm just going to sell off the green Piggles. Medium items is not really it here. Honestly, chocolate's not sounding too bad.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
That's fair.
See that mountain?
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Can I get to 25 here? Sure can. Wow. I think I'm going to check out Jay here. It's tempting, but...
Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Okay, the matchup is Dooley. Yeah, I think we go for the balanced approach with the Dooley setup. If it was Mac, I'd consider putting the shielded Gavel in. But it is in fact not Mac. Okay, all the upgrade targets are good. It's probably the last day that Showcase can really be that useful. It's got a little bit of extra traction here because we have the enchanted shield items, including the yo-yo.
say objective fact. Change it?
Whoa! Triple yo-yo right now? You kidding? Okay, so if we make it to level 13 or find an item upgrade, we can actually get an infinite combo off of double yo-yo. That's bananas. And we probably should have the yo-yos next to each other now. Almost certainly. I'm wondering if it's worth selling the silver yo-yo so that the gold yo-yo is the one that's in the pool. That would be a lot more reliable to get to the double yo-yo combo. 3 is certainly nice, but 2 at diamond's better than 3 at other qualities. So our transform target right here. Just grabbing a water refill, one moment. Alright, sitting back down here. Yeah, I think we're just going to drop this back in. Like, I kind of want to sell the triple yo-yo, but to try to get the double yo-yo, because if you get double yo-yo, it's just a self-propagating condition where it can activate the wrist warrior automatically. It can activate sharp corners. So if we get 2 diamond yo-yos, we're really off to the races. What I want to actually find, though, is 28-hour fitness. Sponsored apparel is really good here, too, because we're gaining the amount. Showcase is about to fall off a cliff. Tough. Thinking about the curio pool right now and what I'd actually find there. There's not too much. Don't have any haste or slow items. A little bit of damage on yo-yo, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna go here.
Recycle. Relax.
I do like the idea of an enchanted friend. We can just kind of put the rewards card next to the chimeric egg and keep it flowing. Health's fine. Rocket boots should be cool, but I don't have anything for haste. This is cool. Buy the tourist chariot, make all of our items worth one more.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Now we're winning versus anything here. We might take the hardest fight.
What's that I smell in the water?
I'll take a look at activation amounts here. Yeah, 14 on that. It's pretty good. All right, how about sponsored apparel?
Coins are my seeds, wealth.
I gotta really question if PinFT has any function in this build. I don't think so. Like, for a bad blocker would be the only reason. It is a very quick activator for the side of the yo-yo. That's one reason. And also, frankly, Pig's Gym could be something here. I think it's got to be 28-hour fitness or nothing, though. I'm gonna buy this item.
Wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Yeah.
Now that's giving up the business.
All right, crit per weapon. That's great. I do very much enjoy crit.
Steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Okay, we already have expedition ticket on hand. Let's just check out Jay. Jay sells items. I like that about him.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
This run still has a lot to prove. Yeah, I think Gold Lumbors is a pretty nice fit here. We just kind of drop more of the shield side and move the Lumbors next to the shielded yo-yo. It's the fastest activation yet. Could also buy shipment here hoping to find another yo-yo. Could happen. There is a downside to using Lumbors in that we don't activate the sharp corners, so we are losing some scaling value on that. Not that much, though. Yo, Steam 313, thanks so much for 154 months. Appreciate that. I'm a little dubious on it. You know, if display case came back, I'd probably buy it again with the pin FT at gold now. That could have been a cycle with the wrist warrior. Next time. I think no to Lumbors.
get it. They're busy.
But I'll buy them anyways. I'm gonna go here. For now. Okay, sponsored apparel, display case, 28-hour fitness, all items that can be pretty key here. And a faster item on this is just going to be better, no matter how you look at it. Okay, we've saved room for the Piggles appearing. Do I want to sell off one of these shielded Piggles? Yes. Let's give ourselves a better chance at Diamond Transform.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, they got weights. I think we're looking good here, though.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
The damage scaling, the shielding on these is so good. It's kind of like the showcase is a side grade now. Dang, Steam 313, thanks for 154 months. The second 154 month subscription of the day. That is incredible. Thank you so much for that continued support. Appreciate you very much. What a number, 154. This is admittedly a good time to sell off some smalls.
This is a gift at any price.
Alright, I don't really want to sell anything else right now. This is my transform target. I guess the pepper spray could even be the transform target, if that's where we're going. Also, damage increasing shielding really does make this very good to have on board. I'll sell one of the blue shielded Piggles here.
Oh, look.
Oh, look.
It's so tiny.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay, well, this buys and sells for the same, so I'll take it.
Ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Oh, probably just Thug here for chance at bonk. And then transform this when it shows up. I want this to be at least gold, and maybe even I'll just wait till it's diamond to pop it.
Oh boy. Hand it over.
We got these yo-yos by transforming the Piggles. Very lucky transforms.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Alright, well, it's plus slow. Maybe 5 seconds slow with that? 4 seconds. Okay, transform item is here. I'm just gonna keep going. Like, this is a chance at the stuff that will blow up our build, but I don't think it needs help right now.
I bet you could have sold.
Shielded Kukri will be our transform then. Let's check out weapon skills here.
Cats fight without weapons, but you.
So do we go for sharp corners 2 or defensive stance? It's got to be sharp corners 2 because on the shield enchanted items the damage is also being applied to shield. Whereas on the defensive stance the shield would not be adding to the weapon damage.
Biocon promised Orlin to never eat students. But if you are not a...
Any good fights lately? Oh, hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
Uh-oh, guys. He's not like the other Jabalians, okay?
But I've seen my share of storms.
Alright, I'm liking this. Feeling pretty cozy on this matchup.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I think I'm actually going to turn down 2 XP here to go to Property Vendor, because Property Vendor is the vendor that has the stuff we want. I mean, 28-hour fitness here, if we're increasing shielding and block on every single hit, that's like showcase times 4. Sponsored apparel can't be in the Property Vendor. I think sponsored apparel is probably actually the best item we can find. So it may only be 28-hour fitness we're looking for here, a property guy. What other property would be cool? Certainly increasing the showcase could be fine. What if we got the tournament arena at Diamond here? Yes, Diamond Yo-Yo is 4-second charge, that's right. Should also note to do this we're giving up 2 XP, which is pretty substantial. We're not looking to hit level 10 by the end of day 8 for sure. We just haven't got XP events. Man. Huge upside here. Better curve here. I think we've got to give ourselves a chance to these items.
Many things, but my particular interest is land.
Tournament Arena at Diamond is a very, very low chance to happen here. Okay, we got transform target here and here. I don't want to give this up yet. Just roll it. Alright, swing and a miss.
It's good to know who has means in this town.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I think we're going to go pin FT bad blocker here, and we're still in the lane for this, but after a couple activations of the pin FT, the bad blocker is going to be at 6 or 7 times activation, so we put it here. This is going to cause just an immense cascade. Yeah, okay. Ointment is an amazing item, but it's not what this build's doing. Let's go look for cooldowns here. Oh, I need to move the pin FT to the other side of the silver yo-yo. That'll be effective. It was like, once this goes off, the chaining of the yo-yos is gonna be very good.
You'll win, but not against me.
In a lot of ways, this setup is like 28-hour fitness without the 28-hour fitness. Yeah, maybe 2 smaller items is better. This next to the bad blocker. Here we go. For now. Let's go to the aerodrome here. See if we can fish like a property vendor or something. Medium items. Sponsored apparel.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Okay, your non-property items have double value during combat. Adjacent non-property items have crit chance equal to 2 times their value. Not for this build.
Hey, that's okay.
It's all
I think so
about
too, Jones.
motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Bad blocker, easy.
Now that's quality.
What's quality? Ah, the exit gold now. If we've got the egg all the way to gold, we might as well push it to diamond here.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Alright, this is the transform target. Weird not having Piggles protectors on board, but fair.
You do see these tusks, right?
You remind me of someone I fought last century. I have no pride for you to wound.
Oops, all yo-yos. Oops, all yo-yos. Thinking about the temple expedition right now, is it maybe better just to take a regular day to try to find these key items? Nah, we're not going to skip the expedition here. This run probably doesn't even need the help, to be honest. Hey, that's a fair point, Rubala. That would be a very nice item, the Darkstone engine here. Better than the showcase for sure. Alright, Obsidian Spider Base. When you slow or poison. Yeah, this is done for now. Alright, very easy choice on monster fight for me here. It's going to be this guy who has the skill, when you have shield, your weapon's cooldowns are reduced by 20%. We can see why that might be nice on our board.
Long years have passed since any could resist me.
Wow. Shield enchant on the last yo-yo? Why not? Okay, haste enchant's really good too, but think of the upside here. We got 3 shielded yo-yos. 3 of them. So far. Hey! Darkstone engine is here. At the start of each fight, enchant a non-enchanted item with obsidian. That's +1 multicast for each obsidian enchanted item you have. Yeah, we put this down instead of the showcase here. The quest on this will also be finished almost immediately with the yo-yos. Then it'll be enchant 2 items obsidian. Showcase was awesome this run, but it eventually ran out of usefulness.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Cool scrimps.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
All right.
Get up in the world.
Okay, that was 37, so the quest is going to complete our next PvE. Awesome. Okay, let's check out what the enchanted friend's going to be here. Look at that shiny dinosaur. Wow, buddy. Well, we can certainly transform him for a shiny item.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind?
Right, just looking for sponsored apparel, which is the only thing that could be better than Darkstone Engine here. I'll take the Mysterious Portal. I was gonna say, Rivet Gun would be kind of silly here, huh? Nah. At Diamond, it's alright. This board is definitely functioning at the level it needs to right now. Quake Colossus, we got no probs.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
When you shield, this gains 1 burn for the fight. Oh my god, that's amazing too. A little bit out of our scope though, like... Let's look at shield skills here.
That's okay. I'll just keep training myself.
Okay, the first 8 times you use a shield fight, charge an item. Oh my god.
Walking is a lot like striking,
It's happening.
but reversed.
Okay, this is rad. I'm gonna haste enchant the NFT, and then I'll leave the only 2 targets for Darkstone Engine being Bad Blocker and Wrist Warrior. This is dope. Guaranteed Obsidian enchant on both these items, which would be the best ones. Can you enchant the Darkstone Engine?
Friends protect. Weapons protect.
Also,
Illusion, weapon is
we got there. Double Diamond Yo-Yo.
Weapon is happier now.
Okay, now that these are self-propagating charges, we're going to put the Wrist Warrior next to the Yo-Yo instead of the Bad Blocker. And in fact, I'm going to put the Pin FT next to the Yo-Yo so it goes off at 3 seconds. And then these are just, they're off to the races. Nice.
Are you sure? Noticed? I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Well, we piggly wigglied our way right through that run. Back-to-back perfect victories? Okay. Hell of a run right there. That was an exceptional run, starting with the shielded enchant, Piggles, and getting a showcase early. We also got the sharp corners skill, so a lot of things went right on that one. Oh, I think we got to run it back on Piggly here. We're in back-to-back perfect victories. That's pretty bananas. All right, enchanted item again here. Crit enchanted premium Piggles. Shield enchant Halidai is also looking okay. The shield enchant Halidai does pair well with a lot of different setups. Showcase 20-hour fitness again, etc. But let's go for premium Piggles here. Piggles in hand.
Reward the peaceful, punish. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, this is a very awkward start. This will pay out, though. Kind of feels like the cash register is desirable, but we're not leaving ourselves any cash for items on board. I think I'm going to buy cargo shorts here.
Use that for the good of all.
Let's try for haunted kimono. And we do have a toy here. Very little to sell as well. Skill's tempting. What medium item am I going to get here that's going to be so transformative? I do need to extend the board here. I'm just going to go ahead and take the skill. Okay, rightmost weapon 20. Loot is starting each day. Let's take rightmost weapon 20. I do like supply cache, but at copper it can cause some issues with inventory on Pig. Pig's always feeling a bit starved for that. Okay, we'll go leftmost weapon here as well. And then if we find a weapon at the next store, it can have plus 40 damage. Oh, regular Piggles too? That's mean, man.
back someday and buy the whole store.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Alright, that's where we're at. Kind of a weird day one, but we made some improvements on board here. And we're gonna get a deadly Piggle as well.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Feeling like this one might not be the perfect victory. We'll see what our matchup is though. No, it's not the worst matchup. They have healing though, so it's hard to imagine us doing enough damage. Noise ties a win. I'll say a fortunate matchup here. We, I think, made the best choices given the options we were given. Like, if we didn't buy cargo shorts there, we were definitely dead. Okay, we got healing Piggles with 50% crit chance. Right on. We're gonna go Jungle Ruins. We're gonna pick up a little more income here. Also gonna reboot the client real quick. Okay, well, Jay sells items. I definitely think seeing some items would be a good idea here. You know, not the worst money tree I've ever seen. Money tree is cool at least because it gives us double scaling. We can do this and this to have double healing. You know, right now, is that even functional? Not really. I do love the idea of buying the ATM here, so we'll get +2 income for upgrading it on board, which is real nice. I feel like the premium Piggles is very sellable here. Also, Yuwashi Bird. I mean, there's some real play here to have a very major heal board. I wonder if Yuwashi's actually going to fit. It's definitely great on board right now, even if the board's not expanded, just where the Piggles are right now. So it'll be a 3 times multicast heal item. So I've talked myself into it. I want a different color Piggles for that one.
So, how about this weather we're Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Cool store, Jay.
Knife or beak? Your choice. An outrage.
Ooh, we got Concealed Dagger. Well, Concealed Dagger here can make us some money. Definitely a good setup for it. Okay, small item vendor is kind of a must, but on that same note, not looking so awesome with that. Well, maybe it's just 4 gold here. What's the small item that would make this really exciting? It'd be the upgrade to premium Piggles, basically. And that's it.
Now that's giving them the business.
We can charge that way. I'm going to go ahead and take the Forge Fortune. Should give us a good final store here.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Those are not the items. Alright, weights is pretty interesting. Weights is actually very valuable on board right now.
If it's not right for you,
Okay, start of next day, we're getting 1 coin and 2 Piggles, so we need an additional slot here. I'll have to give up the scrap, which lowers the healing on the cargo shorts, but so be it. Okay, we're getting 1 coin, 1 Piggle each, and a Piggle upgrade at start of next day.
I should warn you, I am like other Jabarians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Well, we might end up with enough healing to actually compete with the burn here. It's a lot of burn they're putting out, though. Okay, nice one, Vanessa. On a good note, we got quite a bit of Concealed Dagger usage there. So, cashed up on that fight. No perfect victory for us, but plus 3 gold. Lord Arkin can always bail us out later on that perfect. Okay, Shield Piggles right on.
Make deals, not war.
It's not the worst apropos I've seen. Tool, weapon, property, apparel. So just this plus the cargo shorts is scaling on everything at its highest multicast. Okay, we got tool, property, weapon, apparels on board with the cargo shorts. It's definitely for the moment better better weights.
Use that for the good of
Yeah, I'll buy the bandages too here for board expansion. Bit of a weird one, but
I'm
no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. I think I'm going to drop the regular Piggles now. Want to make room for the safe. Maybe shielded Piggles just isn't good enough to make it on playfield just yet. Just can't give up the tool, weapon, property, apparel. So these two items plus the cargo shorts complete the apropos chapeau. In board expansion, we just go here. Alright, I'm going to cash out rewards card at bronze here. I'm going to buy the safe.
guided me to what you needed.
And crack this for the money tree in a minute. Marbles are also great sandwiched between the chapeau and the Iwashi bird.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join
Oh,
me.
man. Sylvia. This is something that's very good to get early on day 3, but you can just tell inventory is going to be a bit cramped. Even then, I'm buying that. Signet rings also possible. Wow. Listen here, man. Hey, Risky, thanks for 63 months. Thank you. I don't know, looking at the inventory right now, how am I actually going to hold on to Boomerang? It painfully is the answer to that. I'm not going to buy Boomerang here, though. I agree it's a very good item that provides a lot of value on runs. Is there a way for me to scale this more block than the Street Gamer does? So Street Gamer is scaling one source of block by plus 30 every 4 seconds. I'm going to get plus 30 on 3 sources every 7 seconds, so I should be gaining versus Street Gamer. This, in fact, looks like a really nice fight for scaling out. Because we're going to get a lot of concealed dagger usage here. And yeah, we definitely will gain on them. Now, the difference is they are doing a lot more damage because they have those pickles. Should still be good here. Alright. Maybe a bit of a dubious decision, but it's going to be a long fight with concealed dagger usage. We made good choices.
The fake noob act, huh?
We made good choices. Okay, we got some regular Piggles again. Right on, man. Now we're going to be looking at the economic seminar here. Like, what weapon could I really get that would improve? I guess just having more weapons on the playfield with the apropos is maybe a good way to move forward. Because we're still going to get the scaling on there. Well, maybe weapons vendor is looking okay. Economic seminar this early on day 3. There's not actually that many items that are in the pool yet. And they're all pretty good. A lot of the items that could show up at economic seminar would be cramping my inventory, though. Even further than it already is. I'm going to look at weapons here. I think it's the improvement I need. Ring King, awesome.
And you might.
Ring King's also apparel, so it allows us to maybe drop something else off.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay. Wrist Warrior definitely works here. I'm going to drop the yellow Piggles here for now. Might as well buy this, get some extra value out of it.
Make me proud.
Alright, these are coming off, so I'm going to sell this off here.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Oh, for upgrade bronze tier item here, I'm leaning towards Money Tree. Maybe the best financial thing we have going on.
The work is never done. It can always be better. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Yeah, we'll give the multicast the weapons bonus. Jay sells items, he certainly does.
People first, profit 10th.
Okay, that's Money Tree value.
Enjoy your purchase.
Halidai is really a much better weapon for PvP right now. Keeping this going with the piggy bank is going to be tough.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, I need more room here. I'm going to get rid of the regular Piggles. This way we were generating a coin at start of day and a premium Piggles. Not overflowing. Let's see who our matchup is. Matchup is Vanessa. Versus Vanessa, I feel a little bit better about going Concealed Dagger. This is feeling like a PvE only strat, and maybe we've gotten as much out of the Concealed Dagger as we should. Getting 2 times the bonus, a little hard to pass up, is my feel.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I honestly didn't even consider Beast of Burden there. It's definitely a good item, though. Looking decent here.
time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
Oh, we got this one again. Fair enough. I'm gonna go economic seminar. I may regret this, but I'm here. Double money tree. I mean, alright. I'm not totally opposed here to dropping everything, including the premium Piggle. We'd have to keep the hatchet in here to keep the apropos chapeau working, which is looking temporary right now. But imagine we get the second money tree online, and then we get like a VIP pass as well. We could be setting up for something pretty beastly. A reality of any cargo short run is that we'll eventually outlive the usefulness of the cargo shorts. So we want to like plan to get out of this combo. And also 2 coins on level up that's scaling 2 separate items is spicy. Oh, that's true. Wrist Warrior's doing the job here. Thank you. That's a very fair point. Guess we're out on this then. Alright, I'm gonna drop this for now. Yeah, weapons vendor really isn't it here. Yo-yo would be a good one. But again, not scaling effectively. And another one. Not ready to drop this yet. It's still worth a lot of cash. And we keep just enough space if this is the inventory. This certainly should defeat Hellbilly. I'll go for it. Could even get the Halliday upgrade here.
Or I can play you the knife. Your choice. Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
What a good old kitty man's in my lap. 8.2-pound baby boy. He's a good lad. Okay, small item vendor is so important right now. VIP pass, please. Okay, there's Halliday improvements. Yo-yo at bronze, I'm not like stoked on. Though maybe B1, B2 shows up. Maybe. Yeah, not really a fire build. Ointment, though, is a lot of sustain. I do very much like the idea of ointment here. Like, even if I drop Yuwashi Bird for ointment, yeah, it's less overall healing, but if we run into burn and poison, it lets us cleanse that. I mean, I guess could very arguably say we're going late on this build if we end up in PvP. This also has double scaling, which is nice. I think I'm going to end up dropping the cargo shorts shortly.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I might even do the ointment in the Ring King slot. Let's just say cargo shorts are done. I love cargo shorts, but day 4 is just, it's that moment where it's not cool anymore to have cargo shorts on.
Remorseless.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Weapon damage definitely not bad. Heal items plus 20, also pretty good right now. Visit a merchant 25 max health is cool too. This merchant health has a lot of time to pay out. I think plus 20 right now is effective.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Alright, non-weapon items for sure. Display case is the start of something.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Alright, we'll upgrade those, sure.
Glad we could share this
Piggles in hand.
today.
And even if I don't get much value out of it, it's still worth taking the piggy bank here. Never mind. Even if I sell it back right away, it's okay. I'm going to look at the matchup here and we'll make an assessment. Okay, it's versus Max, so the ointment being on playfield makes a ton of sense. I guess these are basically the same, except for this gives income. I'm going to jettison the second tree here.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
In 100 years when you are dust.
Alright guys, after this fight, ads will be coming up. We've been streaming just about 6 hours too, so I'm just going to take a quick stand-up stretch break. Cool off for a minute at the 6-hour mark. Just thank you all for your patience during the brief intermission. Appreciate y'all being here. Ooh, they might just beat me on regeneration here. We'll see. Might be cutting it kind of close. Nice.
Share with me your secrets.
All right, I'll be back in just a minute. Just going to take a quick chill here at the 6-hour mark again. Again, if you let the ads play, thank you so very much. Just support me a lot. We are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. So if you let those plays, great support. Totally here thanks to your subs, donation, and watching ads. Appreciate it all. Be back shortly. Okay, I have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Okay, now we have an item that does burn based on value. That's interesting. Okay, so between the Wrist Warrior and the Money Tree, we have all of the pieces of the apropos chapeau covered. Trying to think how to articulate this. We're going to go to small item vendor, not pearls, here on day 5. So our best prospects are to get, like, this going. With maybe just for the moment, value gainers here or something. Something like that. So then eventually on every item use, especially the multicast, we're activating the display case. And in doing the Wrist Warrior value is one way to go about this board. Let's hit the small item vendor and see what's next. Yo, enjoy your lurk today, Dukowski. Appreciate ya. I'm not going to upgrade bandages here. Okay, there's Pin FT. Pin FT is really good here. Almost wishing I had the cargo shorts still. Almost. Also, Loop. By God. Loop's here. Small items have +1 sell value starting on day 5 is really good. I'm okay with having a 4 times multicast if we have a really good Wrist Warrior here. And it appears that we do. Alright, Pin FT is coming in.
Smart one for your size.
Worst item here is probably Halidai. Oh, multicast. No, it's Yuwashi Bird right now. Okay, so display case reads, at the start of each fight, adjacent items gain 2 value. When you use an item with more than 10 value, shield 20. Pin FT increases the value of all of our items, so after the 3rd cycle, all of the items are worth more than 10. So every item usage will proc the display case for its amount of block, which is increased by the apropos chapeau, and the Wrist Warrior will deal damage for every item use. That's where we're at. I don't think I can allow this thing to get much bigger. I also think with this setup that Fire Piggles is just not happening, so I will delay the piggy bank destruction for just a sec. Well, if you weren't aware, Jay sells items.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
By God. Bad blocker too? Yep. Alright, this is definitely out now. Alright, how are we feeling about Pickle Storm Gaming House here? My limited experience with this item is it doesn't do me very well. And I think it's overall because the scaling amount is rather low compared to what else we're doing. This takes up 3 slots and scales all 3 stats. But we gotta have lots of toys or friends to pull it off. We do have the Yuwashi Bird and some toys on hand. But is that scaling better than Apropos Chapeau? Probably not.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Alright, so Bad Blocker does multicast based on the amount of items we have over 10 value, which will be all items after 9 seconds. Okay, so what's the value? We need the items to be at 5 value in order to be there on the 2nd cycle to activate the Bad Blocker. This does mean on the next combat we want to increase the value of the Apropos Chapeau. And maybe even one of these items instead of the Wrist Warrior for now, because the Wrist Warrior will be delegated to the right-hand side of the display case almost always. So we might sneak in something else on PvE. Okay, Yuwashi Bird's out, and so is Piggy Bank now. I'd say the Trash Town Mayor skills are pretty desirable, and the ticket's pretty good too. So we'll stick with that. Alright, no major stress here on Trash Town Mayor. This item's going to crush pretty good. So let's put this here so the bad blocker will be over the value. Looks great. Having the bad blocker activate the Wrist Warrior is still pretty effective in PvE.
What's that, Mr. Barkington?
I've never actually used the Apropos Chapeau in these builds, so this has kind of been an interesting one for me.
Typical smear campaign.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
Let's just clean up a little bit here. Got a really nice bank in the money tree right now. Ooh, Kev's Armory. I am sure that the sharpening stone will be going on Wrist Warrior, no question.
Master craftsman.
What you got, Kev?
Try my
I'll
best.
pay 8 for 2 more income, why not? Ooh, shielded Wrist Warrior, let's go. Oh, wow, that's really good with the display case. When the item to the left of this shield equal to this item's damage, so we get to dippy dip on that. That's nice. Boy, I could see T-set being great in PvE too. Are we going max value right now? I think we might be. Welcome to Value Town.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I wish. But have you considered my inventory game? They clearly did not. I'm fine saying this is the main source of damage, and I'd rather have defensive assessments otherwise. Okay. Check out Valpak.
Owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Take the deal. Have we considered, though, how excellent this shipment could possibly be?
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Okay, when an adjacent item slows, this gains 4 poison for the fight. Not going to be functioning here. Matchbook is definitely alright, because we have a lot of item uses. This is definitely done. I'm gonna drop matchbook for now. That leaves the 2 spots here.
You do see these tusks, right?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Got him. Pretty happy defeating that. Ooh, Kev's back. What's up, Kev? This guy's alright. Yeah, this is done.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Ooh, okay. Shielded sponsored apparel. This has double shield. This is nice for eventually getting out of the bad blocker, but it is difficult to drop the display case. These are kind of interchangeable right now. This could be the moment I actually get out of the money tree. It's kind of feeling that way. We drop the Forgotten God money tree and condense down the inventory so we can play around with sponsored apparel. I also do like Lemonade Stand, but seeing how this has functioned so far, we're looking to hit on something else. We can even just sponsored apparel for these 2 items. And the apropos is functioning quite well still. Less item activations than you'd want, though. Yeah, better yet, just to swap these for right now. Okay, buying this. Lemonade Stand seems like a bit of a stretch. Oh, wow. Is it shielded too? Oh, man. That's cool. And expansive. The extra value gain is just worth it here. We're going to reach continuity with the bad blocker much faster doing it this way.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Phonograph bad blocker is definitely some technology here. You can even photograph the apropos chapeau, potentially. Dang, dude, this run is just like... I was thinking, okay, we're kind of on rails. Like, what else can we really change at the moment? And then it's like, oh, here's all the things that can make your build different. Phonograph on day 6 only being 20% cooldown reductions, maybe a little dubious because it's very hard to find gold phonograph again in following days. It's undoubtedly good on bad blocker though. I'm gonna roll past this. Okay, I'm not gonna take boomerang here because the inventory is already suffering enough.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Okay, we're gonna increase the value of these, I guess. I'm just going to take the mosquito here. Foreman could potentially be a large gold item to transform. It's of interest. Let's set ourselves up for a fatigue style kill here so we can get the sponsored apparel down as well. Put this next to the display case, and we'll also boost the value on bad blocker. Okay, we want T-set down too. T-set does not need increased value. I think this is it. Alright, let's go ahead and face off against Foreman here.
I got a job to do, so get out of the way!
That is fair, X or X. It is a nice double bonus for the display case, though, in its defense.
You better not tell my guys about this.
Okay, Power Sanders definitely out here. Now we do level up on the next day here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine.
Alright, gold premium Piggles, fine.
You got it here.
Not gonna hurt. Okay, I'm gonna sell off the bandages here. I'm not gonna buy that because I know I'll just have to sell it back in a moment. Ooh. Speedrunner is interesting. I think Speedrunner would be more interesting to me at gold right now. I also think the T-set's gonna go. Glad we got it on the playfield one time at least. Yeah, we managed to keep the tree intact, so to that end I will buy the piggy bank. I'm very willing to sell off the tree right now. Let's go here. There we go.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
When you use a weapon, your heal items gain 10 heal for the fight. The activation here does not count as actually using. So not as tempting. If we add a yo-yo into the mix, though, then the healing goes up significantly. I'm gonna roll that. Leftmost crits, leftmost regeneration. I'll take weapon damage here. Higher starting number.
Proud of you.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Man, the starting shield value is pretty sick right now. How'd this thing get to 92 so quick? Looking at the shield, it looks kind of interesting, but we'd have to drop one piece or the other, and I think 28-hour fitness is really the way forward over the apropos. Now, this thing is functioning right now.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Maybe on our level 7 to 8 upgrade, we'll get sharp corners or something. Unlikely, but possible.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No!
I paint my
Nice one,
red,
Vanessa.
but I don't use.
Great build. That was a fun and exciting combat. I enjoyed that one.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Oh yeah, without Ointment, that was us getting crushed for sure. Alright, what do you got, Prospero?
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you
Okay,
are.
Gold Boomerang is the first tempting boomerang I've seen here. Still kind of hard to get on board, though not impossible. We can win the fight with just the Wrist Warrior without the apropos here, for sure, in PvE. Shield equal to triple value. Boomerang's just too much right now. Okay, Bison sells for the same amount.
This is why I need to get rich.
These are out.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
It's kind of now or never on the piggy bank. Definitely ready to cash this. Let's buy this and see what's up.
Well for you, I promise.
Could have been a second Wrist Warrior. Oh, an E-Brace, not untempting. Get out of here. This is definitely fine versus Ghost Pepper. I'm going to take the XP here for sure. Expedition ticket chance, though. The hunker down skill is really amazing, too, for Sandstorm stuff. Yeah, there's multiple upsides here. Haven't seen much carpet today, no.
You seem like a nice person.
Yo, when the sandstorm starts, you take 25% less damage for the rest of the fight. So if we have a similar amount of block, that gives us a very large advantage in the sandstorm. All right, hook it up, Kina.
Peaceful, punish the warful.
This definitely is a thing. A little shy on toys right now. Multicast on healing is generally good. Yeah, I'm not ready to pick up this piece yet. The old Jabalian drum, huh?
You're listening to your
Weird stores, man. Okay, we're going shield skills here. So if we can get sharp corners, even at silver, this really ramps up the damage on Wrist Warrior. Much better chances now.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Fair.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
What's the heal on this thing right now? 234? Nah, this is it. We're generating so much block. Every item use, we use sponsored apparel. And every item use now, we also get block off of display case. So any used item, we're going to get 2 additional sources of block, not including the item's passive chance, if any. Oh boy, look at this lad right here.
You've got talent.
Cool iceberg, man.
Put it toward nobler use.
Apropos Chapeau is very cool just for the multicast. It's very effective in class. Ooh, boy. Sterling's here. I'm thinking we probably Sterling the Apropos Chapeau to give it additional bonuses. I think we're gonna have a hard time replacing this, and the way we would replace it would be by getting like a very nice 28-hour fitness or something. So it feels like it's a permanent addition. Pin FT would be the other option, so we get a little bit more block per, but I think damage scaling is the truest form of improvement on this build. Our shield is just balling out of control.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Is another 13 damage on the Wrist Warrior. I'll take it. Oh, Waters of Infinity would be sick. All cooldown reduction would also be amazing. I think we have a better chance of getting something we want from Cosmic Rock than we do Oasis Guardian. Basically, 4 things here are nice improvements, and on Oasis Guardian it's 1, which is very nice, but with the amount of shield we're making, really only helps against specific poison builds.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Well, medium item vendor. Start increasing the value of the bad blocker with the 8 times multicast too. I think here we're just gonna go the event. Ooh, getting a little more caught up on XP now. That's nice. Definitely not level 10 here by the end of day 8, but past 9 at least. Love that. All right, Prospero seems cool here. I like this guy. Hello.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
There's income, which also increases our weapon
I
damage.
don't succeed unless my client.
And I'm just going to ask a question here. Have we considered how good this shipment could possibly be?
You've planted a
Could be.
golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Crude tools would reduce the timer on attack if we got it down to 1. Let's go.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
It's like we have better scaling. Yes, sir.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Well, I love XP. Prospera is cool too, but let's just take the curve here. Nice 4 XP event.
We must escape this torment.
The scaling takes forever to catch up there. So much clinky clinky.
You're not growing, you're failing.
Okay. Kind of tough. These are both pretty good. The slow enchant is, you know, arguably the best one. It's a matter of, do I actually want to give up shielded enchant on the sponsored apparel or the display case? It does feel like on average we are very over shield, so maybe giving up putting the slow enchant on display case, which would slow one item every time any item over value 10 is used. I don't really want to go with the shielded on the sponsored apparel because it's giving double value of items, so it's scaling very well here. Well, this is a flat amount, more or less. So we're going to lose 46 shield per item use, but in return we slow an item per item use. That seems fair. Another definite option would be like healing Bad Blocker for an additional way to cleanse Burn and Poison. That does cover one more out for us. Slowing one item per item used, though. Tough choice. If we were the 28-hour fitness version of this build, then the restorative Bad Blocker would have more value. But I think we're going to trade one enchant for another and give up the shield enchant on the display case for a slow enchant. It's going to do a lot to mitigate for us. Okay, this could be up to a 10% cooldown reduction on items. This thing has to have weapon damage too, right? Distributed systems and keen eye. Okay, so it could give us 4% more crits. Yeah, we're gonna go for the Blood Reef Captain here.
The coral's telling me to wreck you. Oh, I'm a long way from Polaco.
Also look at weapons.
I would spar with you, but this
Cool.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
The old diamond. You know, really, I should move this over now. And we'll give the plus shielding to the display case. That's a improvement I should have had on board previously.
go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Oh, for PvE, the Dragon Tooth does scale the Wrist Warrior, so I'll take that.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
It definitely confirmed here that the weapons vendor has a higher chance for obsidian items. Hook up that juicy XP. Okay, shield skills is it, because it has the highest chance for the sharp corners skill. Bazinga.
Maybe you were looking for armor, not shields. Try my buddy Kev.
That's a bazinga. Alright, now we're scaling 6 damage every time we shield, and every time we use an item, we shield 2 times. Once for apparel, once for display case.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Shiny Treb, huh? Nice build, man.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
That's a most respectable board for my opponent. We just kind of hit the wombo combo with items and skills. This without the sharp corners just doesn't work, but it's functioning quite well in combination with the apropos.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Pretty beautiful synergy, really. Alright, we can flip a quick buck on this.
Remorse never.
What's the increase here? It goes up by 12. Interesting. I like how the deadly premium pickles have basically just been money this run. Yeah, I think it's actually been changed, though, Nomad King, because it's been different recently. Like, other vendors, like, let's say Kev, has a chance to sell shielded items from a different category, because it's a shield vendor. So I'm pretty confident in saying that the weapons vendor now also has a chance for obsidian on top of selling weapons, which becomes more relevant as you get later in days.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay, this is free value.
Oh, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah, more golden chance from Prospero too. Yeah, there was definitely a change to vendors that did that. I agree. Which is cool, because enchanted items are fun.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
This is good on Void Colossus up until the point the Wrist Warrior gets destroyed. I'm still going to go for Void Colossus. We have so much block generation, even without the pin FT. Decent chance we lose that, though. You know, I don't think the Crystal Bonsai is worth putting in here, but I will try the Colossus fight this way. 4 XP is 4 XP. Nice.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Shield items plus 10 was pretty tempting on Finn there.
Life and business.
Billboard's an interesting pick. I think I'm going to throw this in here and take Billboard. It very likely won't have any function on this build, but there is a chance it becomes a piece later. So it gives our items plus value, which is very good with the sponsored apparel. But not better for our matchups right now. No way. Okay, let's go Gaseo here.
I have clothes for everybody, even nobody. Ah, it's such a pleasure to dress someone with taste.
With holsters being at 1 second, I'm not convinced, but I might just buy that to have them. Definitely could drop apropos for 1 more small and holsters if it got to 2 haste. Might as well.
Whatever you have to work with, work it.
Okay, start of next round, we're getting Piggles. That's the only item right now. Looks good. Matchup is Mac. Definitely keeping Oinkman on board for the Mac matchup.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yeah, there's going to be some freezing happening here. Ooh, they have restorative life conduit. That's a pretty spicy one. GG. Our 2 losses so far are these sustained max. It's a nice build. I'm gonna go here and take the shield.
It's gonna make you. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Let's go non-weapon items here. Okay, VIP pass with Billboard is actually something here.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, for sure. If that wasn't a restorative conduit, we did have that. That's true. Okay, so we're gonna go for a purely defensive setup now. I'll just drop this. We're fine on cash for the moment. Yeah, so we're just going to go for a maximum block. We're going to out-tank... Just going to go here. Yes, this will give us more than enough block to defeat the Trash Titan. Gotta make sure we're healing as well, otherwise poison is kind of an issue here. We're scaling shielding on value right now, X or X, per item use on sponsored apparel. Here we go. Print money. Dreamy.
It's all about motivation.
Okay, from 13 to 42 on that one, and we got small item charges, large item. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. Okay, small item charges, large item. Is billboard leveled up here? Gives items 2 value. 2 value every second, and every time we use a small item too. I mean... this is kind of insane. Yeah, it's gonna be billboard value up. We still have our resurrection too, so even if we lose this PvP coming up, which I don't think is likely, we'll still be able to get this thing to the proper value to be at 1 second at start of combat by the end of the next day. More on this in a minute. Probably gonna like drop display case or something. Or drop the sponsored apparel, one of the two. Yeah.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
That's fair.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Alright, Prospero.
Mr. Pigmate,
Sure.
I bid you farewell.
Pretty good heal there. Alright.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
I guess here we're just not even going to bank on the ointment anymore. We've got to increase the value on the billboard if we're going to run it in PvP. Maybe at this mode we just don't put the billboard down and we put it down for the final combat. Still seems pretty good though, because every time we use an item, when you shield or heal, give your items +2 value for the fight. It's going to be to 1 second in no time. VIP pass in the next PvE to actually finish the job, but it's there. Could definitely argue too that we wouldn't need the pin FT. We could just add value and still have the ointment down. Because we get 2 sources of shield every single item use. I think this is a safer bet than using Pin FT here. Interesting board. I haven't had too much opportunity to use Billboard, but I definitely respect the potential value of the item.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get
Really
me
good.
closer?
It'll be at a 1-second cooldown by the start of the next combat.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Oh man. What a combat. What a combat. Looks like we made some good choices, everybody. Looks like we made some good choices.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Spices is a disgusting item here. I think we're going to buy this. I'm going to consider dropping one of my sources of block here in a moment. Because spices could definitely scale us to a really cool point. Worth considering. This is more multicast for property too.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Hey, Volcus Enforcer also makes a lot of blocks, so even though our items are going to get frozen sometimes, I still think this is the best way to go in terms of creating value on the billboard. Alright guys, 7-hour mark, just gonna take a quick stretch, break, refill my water, use the restroom, etc. Be right back momentarily. Alright, just a minute left on ads here before we continue. So go over my thoughts on the build here. I think that apropos chapeau is almost certainly out now. Definitely be sold. Still not convinced on spices. That last combat left me feeling a little bit shook, but really the 3 builds this has struggled against, one of which we've won against, have all been the same kind of max spam regeneration build, which is definitely a good one right now. Most important at the moment is that we end up getting the billboard to max. Getting like a curio here and getting more slow on the display case could also be amazing. And yeah, Volcus Enforcer it is. He makes lots of block and so do I, so the combat will go a long time. Items will be frozen, but the billboard goes off every second and also charges on small item use, so it can go off up to 5 times per second while the bad blocker is going off. Alright, and we're clear. Thanks for your patience there. And if you let the ads play, thank you so much. It does support a lot. One of the main reasons we're here in our 14th year. Thanks so much for your time. Pretty good freezes there. Yeah, no problem, Heartstrings. Can't promise to do that every time, but when I can, I will. When it times out that way. Oh yeah, we're going to town clinky clinky style.
Resisting.
There it is, we're at 1 second. Okay, we have 1 second billboard. Awesome. Sponsored apparel, which does shielding based on item value. Every time you use an item with more than 10 value, you slow an item 1 second. 7 times multicast here. I think the pin FT can come out, so it's a matter of ointment or spices. So I think that depends on matchups. Mac, we put ointment, maybe Vanessa too, and on Pig we probably put spices, so we can get that big hit on the wristwatch. Alright, skills here. Weapon skills are certainly fine. Can find sharp corners at the weapons vendor. There are some very good diamond skills too, but I think weapon's the most direct.
Good meet. I mean, good to meet you.
No. It is another 19 damage there. We can do better than that. Alright, fair enough. Yo, TL Trumpet, thanks for 64 months. Thank you so much. I'm gonna take XP here. Improve your heal and regeneration items. We get an enchant on the ointment. That sounds nice.
My tone culture is, well, may you share the kindness you received.
Alright. Alright, versus Pig, I think I'm definitely in on spices here.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring! can see you're going places.
Oh.
Chasing you.
Turning the corner on Obsidian Drum. That feels pretty nice. Spices were definitely the right choice. I think without spices, they would have outscaled us. Alright, you've been cool, Piggles. Thanks for being you. We're back on this business, though.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Income is weapon damage, so I'll take that.
He actually cares about this.
Gumball machine, why not?
Made a sale.
I think I'd rather vendor than gumballs.
People person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Oh, I see we got a little hecker man. He's just not having a little hecky snooze, that's all. Just an 8.2 pound little guy. Don't worry about it. He's just a little feller. Alright, cool. Let's just fight Morgaloth here. Remember right, Morgaloth doesn't have any poison or anything. It's all weapon damage. Indeed. Gonna get some nice value out of this here. The real hero of this run is the shield enchant on Sponsored Apparel.
Successor. You will continue what we founders began.
Just a couple value generated. Like plus 80 or so on the billboard. Oh, gold tier loot item here. Okay, double shield bonus here. Okay, Curio, we have to go to. The plus slow items are very valuable at this moment. Crit's also pretty good.
Reuse everything.
Meh.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Alright, no plus slow, and that's okay. I don't disagree.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Alright, with high roll XP, we can actually level up here, so let's try.
Does not matter. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Okay, we're versus Pygmalion. We're gonna put the spices down.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? You do see these tusks, right?
Okay. I gotta believe we're climbing the mountain here. Battle of Titans. Guess what's gonna be nice here? Hunker down. Look out, he's hunkering. Now we'll see about this one. This is going right now. Not liking the fact they're getting like 70,000 damage at a time. The storm cleared? I think they got me here, finally. No? Alright. Wow. We had to be close to the amount of time where it counts as a draw. That was my longest combat by a mile.
There is more to your destiny than gold.
Oh man, haste billboard right now? Maybe poison's actually a better win condition. Just the idea of the bad blocker being hasted is, well, very desirable. Yeah, it's gonna be haste. Like, what's the billboard haste at? It's like 3 is 1, so it'll be perma-hasted. Haste 2 items for 1 second every second. Yeah. This propagates the board forward. If we had the haste enchant on that last fight, we would have won. Also makes the ointment much better if we get the Mac matchup.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Fair enough.
That's okay.
If the Elder could see me now.
Oh, it's also really good for using the VIP pass here. Wow. Upgraded item. I think I'm just going to upgrade the sponsored apparel. Or perhaps bad blocker. What's the difference? Oh, it doesn't increase the shield at all? Okay, let's go for... I guess actually skill's looking good here. Neither of these upgrades are awesome. Let's go skills.
I will not train you to kill. I
I will
Nah.
train you to live.
Fair enough.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Sure, that's damage technically.
I made a sail.
This guy destroys items, so that's just not going to work. Let's just go for the Lord of the Waste here.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Okay, weapons deal double crit. Our weapons don't actually activate as weapons. Still cool. 325 value billboard. That's pretty sick. You know what? I'm just going to take the health and plus 10 shield here. Let's do it.
Bones for stronger bones. Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Fair enough.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Okay, we're up against Vanessa. I think versus Vanessa, Ointment's the clear winner. And this is our last fight, win, lose, or draw. So we're going to put the Ointment on board. We're going to sell everything else off to get the max amount of value on the Ointment. There are no more days after today. Go back to the menu real quick, too. Got a little jank after that shield fight. Not surprising. That thing was crazy. All right, final round fight.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Wow, awesome build.
All cannon, no ball.
Breezy Katana did it up. They also had the charge on slow skill, so the katana was charging itself. Excellent composition, Vanessa.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Hey, really nice run. Wish we could have got Tim with this one, but you're going to be at the mercy of matchups. It's my first time really using the billboard on the playfield, and I gotta say, it's pretty impressive what it can do. Fun run through and through. Yeah, day 14. Leave your expectations at the door on that one. All right, let's do another one here. We'll do one more at least. Also going to reboot the client. Again, there was a little bit of jank after that shield fight. Never hurts to reboot the client. Yo, CJ Turtle, thanks for 22 biggins. Much appreciation. Thank you. I know, it's been a pig mollying kind of day. Let's do her up again. Hey, my pleasure, CJ. Thanks. Appreciate you being a part of it. Let's stick with enchanted item. It's been fun lately. Alright, shielded Piggles. Also, heavy Piggles protectors is a really strong start, because it has a lot of other items can scale, but generating small items that also make 40 block, let's go. Excuse me just a sec here. Okay, we're gonna go Jungle Ruins. The shielded Piggles, who do I want here? Maybe Bananable has the highest upside with the Hastings skill. Fun fight indeed, Bananable. Okay, got bananas.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
These two items right now are pretty good. I mean, all three on board are fine. I think I am going to buy all three here.
Oh, I think you're really gonna
And I am going to roll too, because Showcase is very valuable at the moment.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
So right now, a couple of possible routes. The main one being this is probably better right now. Depends on the matchup.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys
The shielded Piggles are great, but they're not going to last forever. So we got to look for another way forward too. And I think a good way to look at this is taking Silk Scarf and maximizing value with the Piggles is a pretty strong way to go. I also think I'm going to take weapon damage here, because getting weapons on board is going to be an important part of winning this run too. Okay, 10% health or skill? Skill it is. Wow, when you use a small item, heal 5. That's a huge pick. Wowsy, 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 wowsy. Okay, versus Pig, it's very unlikely there's going to be Yeah, very unlikely there's going to be any poison. So this build actually stands a pretty good chance versus a lot of things. We're in some ways getting a force shield item too because the duct tape is working off the showcase activation.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh, we got restorative steam ladle star.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
There you go. Ooh, another shielded Piggles. Wow. Well, I mean, I knew they were going to be shielded, but being able to double dip on the duct tape is a very nice thing. I think small weapons acceptable pick here. Looking for 2 more small weapons by end of day to actually fill that out. I am going to take some income here. Jay's a pretty cool guy, but getting to 10 income by the end of day 2 is a very solid place. Okay, we're going to fight the coconut crab. The coconut crab can drop the crusher claw, which is an item that pairs with the silk in our backpack. Yeah, the silk's more for like a late game plan, though who knows if it actually gets upgraded here or not. It's just a nice thing to have. Getting Crusher Claw definitely makes the having silk a lot more likely. Ooh, it's also nice. Okay, non-weapon items. Let's just take a skill here. Alright, rightmost 20 is good. Shield items 10's fine too. Wow. I am gonna go for the 2 income here. Sign me up with that. Weapons vendor, dope. Give me 2 smalls. 2 smalls it is.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I don't think I care about rolling into more weapons right now. Okay, maybe yo-yo upgrade to be sick. This is technically free.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Really good day 2 board. We got shielded Piggles. We can also start transforming, starting on day 3, the shielded Piggles for shield enchanted items, which is a very powerful category of item for Pygmalion. Alright, just enough scaling there. Well, transforming the shielded item does seem pretty good. I wish it was at gold quality, but even then,
What have you got?
it's going to be an enchanted
Ask
item.
anyone. It's always been this way.
Okay, well, didn't pick up the shield enchant, but it's still an item that scales. Nothing wrong with that. Man, Finn's and taking the health and shielding's pretty good. Non-weapon vendors also super good here. Yo, Mr. Pyro, thanks for 67 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, dang. It's got a few too many things at the moment. To that end, let's go to Finn's.
I bet you feel amazing.
Seeing items will not make the inventory more comfortable, that's for sure. Feel like I can defeat Street Gamer. Very confident in Hover by Cooligan as well. But if we go to a pure block assessment, I'm sure we can defeat Street Gamer because he only scales block and a little bit of damage. We have 3 items scaling at 15 block per 6 seconds. He has 1 item scaling at 30 block every 4 seconds. So similar scaling, but we have more items going off. We're getting 45 per 6. Actually pretty comparable to the amount of block they're gaining. We get to scale weapon damage on 3 items, so they're scaling on 1 too, though. The other, probably safer option is just to do this. That should work. And we're getting 75 shield, scaling every 6 seconds. That'll do it.
First Piggles game? Aw, should I explain the rules? Another round, now! We play until I win!
Alright, triple this item's value and damage, huh? Get this Piggles out of here. Definitely an interesting moment for Valpak. Also, when you're scaling Silk, you do kind of want to do as many chocolate events as possible, even if you take the low value chocolate. At this moment, right before the board expands, though, is the toughest moment for us actually to pull that off. So let's go to Valpak here.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Yeah. Healing equal to our shielding is very strong versus some matchups with poison. Like, Money Tree here definitely offers a lot of good financial incentives moving forward. But really the board is this right now. Alright, I'm gonna sell Bushel. Gonna pick up textiles. I'm gonna pass Money Tree and roll to the store. Fair.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Alright, it's kind of a big moment in this run. Do I upgrade Showcase or do I upgrade Silks? My gut's kind of leaning towards Silk because Showcase has minimal value later, where this at least gives me some hopes. Doesn't give us as good of a day 3, though.
Work is never done. It can always be better.
I think this board can stand alone without the Showcase upgrade. Heal and regeneration items, a little bit tough to swing right now. I'm gonna go Lost Crate, free medium item here. Brook. My cat S'more, he's a good boy, and handsome too.
Other Jabobians, my people believe in peace. Boring.
There is some burn scaling here. To our benefit, we're cleansing the burn with the heal on the textiles. It's exactly what I was talking about.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I'm gonna go for fins here. I'm gonna go for plus shield on the items I have. Like this combo is kind of hard to break up the team right now. I do have 30 gold for going to vendors here, which is maybe good, but chance at XP I'm gonna go for. 13 income is plenty of income. Okay, this is exactly the kind of board that can defeat Flame Juggler, and I will take this moment to do so. Yeah, it is sketchy, but at 4 seconds, and then 5 seconds we get a decent heal as well. Some other considerations here too, but this is a good one.
Support the arts. Give me your gold.
Flame Juggler does a ton of upfront damage, but if you're able to just survive through the burn and then cleanse it, you're really good. And if he doesn't drop you below half health and activate the Burst of Flame, you're generally fine. Just like that, just like it never happened. Hey, been a really fun Sunday stream so far. Thank you all for being here to share it. Noise. Not many builds defeat Flame Juggler. Feels nice to get that 4 XP on day 4. Alright, this guy's probably out. I'm gonna say that premium red Piggles is out now too. Yo, Cheesy Beans, thanks for making it official with Prime. Cool name, man.
Letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Hey guys, have we been here today? I'm not sure. Have we done this yet?
You seem lighter.
I see that skill on this kind of build. I'm clicking the button. Probably worth it now to actually move to an all-shield comp here. And just have the damage scale on the yo-yo. We'll think about that. This opens up a lot of possibilities for items. Mainly from this guy right here, Kev's Armory. Again, when you're scaling Scarf, you generally don't want to be skipping chocolate events. You take the 5 free chocolates and sell them off for pretty big value. But with already having Wrist Warrior and now having Sharp Corners,
Master craftsman. Me?
Kev is looking very desirable. It's not bad right now. I'm not sure I'm ready to break up the scaling on Showcase yet, but if it's still at bronze, then just putting other weapons on board or other Piggles makes a lot of sense. Damn. The more I'm thinking about this board and the skill we just got, the less I think the Scarf's going to get play here. So I will buy this, and maybe I'll drop Claw. Bit of an unfortunate Kev.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Okay, well right now this is better performing Showcase. Bushel's looking pretty tempting here too. It's got some merits. Okay, so we can get a 4 times multicast on the Wrist Warrior this way. We're unfortunately not scaling the shield there, but you know, gotta make a concession somewhere. With sponsored apparel, the bushel can be pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna go up on Copper Halidai here. That makes room for the Piggles. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. Fair enough. Can we do better than textiles right now? Nah.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right?
By God, he's got obsidian Piggles. Shield Piggles versus damage Piggles. Fight! Nice crit, man. Oh, they have brass knuckles. I see it now.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
All right, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Got ourselves a 4. Pressure's off, really. Okay, what kind of pickle we get here? I'm still looking to transform some of these pickles. Check out Jay's.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
All right, I will take Yo-Yo, yes.
Sad to say goodbye.
Here's the other piece to the silk combo. Man. I mean, maybe right now the spike shield is better than the textiles. I would say on average that's probably true here. Gumball Machine also kind of catches us back up on scaling the silk scarf. Really does depend on matchup. Like, this wins versus Mac. The Spike Shield probably wins versus some other stuff.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, pawn shop's a bit madness if we're holding on to it all. It does get us our value back, though, to be fair. Yo-Yo's pretty good on board here, too, with the multicast. Wow, kind of brutal. Alright, let's trade out this one for this one. It's going to be our transform target. I'm going to sell off... This board's mean, man. I guess at this moment, the scarf is basically as scaled as the pickles are. So we can still have some of these lower tier pickles to make the space. Just considering, like, if I can actually fit Pawn Shop. If I can get the Crab Claw down on board, then there's much less problem. But we're really not there yet. The Silk's got to be scaled to a couple hundred at least. I think the more I'm looking at this board, the less enthusiastic I am about Silk Scarf. Okay, I'm going to sell off these. I'm going to sell off this too. I think and this, even though I don't want to.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
For now. Okay, there's that transform I was talking about. Let's go ahead and transform this and see what we get. Oh man. Really good value at the curio as well. We are a little bit light on cash to be farming curio up. The buy and sell value for silk is pretty immense though, and we technically get it for free with the pawn shop. Technically.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Yeah, okay. Cool items, man. It's at this moment I must commit to one lane or the other. I gotta commit to shield or I gotta commit to wrist warrior. And I feel like we're behind scaling on silk, but this holds together for at least one more day. So I'm actually gonna sell the yo-yo here. Alright.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Cool item, man.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
No prospects for a haste item here.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, we're much broker than we were just a moment ago, but the pawn shop's now worth 21, and we can sell it off just to rally at any moment. Got a little bit of catch up done on the silk scarf there. Cool. Let's face the... Can we defeat Scoville here? Scoville is a bit of a time bomb. I don't think we defeat Scoville. Harkuvian Rocket Trooper for sure. Preening Duelist as well, but Preening Duelist doesn't have much for us.
Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
$5 silver tier spare change. I wish. Actually, I think we're just going to make that a reality here. We're going to sell off the pawn shop now. We'll take the 5 silver tier spare change. It's 5 more value for the scarf. You know what? I'm going to go to Fins. I'm going to take the shielding again.
Health food. You know, with all the fighting out there, you got to keep your strength up.
We're in like a weird power curve right now. I want to keep it that way. Okay, we're going to go chocolates here. We're going to take the 5 free chocolates. Hey, and just like that, we got the shield scaled back to over 100 per day count. Could definitely consider just doing this now. 500 is a pretty solid amount of damage. Trying to convince myself this is better than Crusher Claw, and I'm not quite getting there. What do you all think about Crusher Claw on playfield versus the Apropos Chapeau? Okay, sorry about that one, Luke. Pretty much a high roll on that one. Okay, well, every 8.9 seconds this makes 500 damage, where the Apropos Chapeau is not making that much damage. It's a good amount of damage. I think if we're going to do it this way, we go like this. Still. This means when it goes off, we'll have added an additional 18. Man, that's tough. I guess a good way to look at it is no matter what I do, it's going to be 2 activations of the weapons to get a kill. So this is a better chance of surviving. The only other possible change would be put the Wrist Warrior in for an additional activation. It does increase the block amount too, so it's going to increase the Crusher Claw. I'm in. Aight.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Woo-wee. Cannonade Julian. Woo-wee. Uh-oh.
I paint my ship red.
Nice one, Vanessa. Well, you know, that is fair. We did make a pretty big pivot on this day. And while we did a pretty good job of scaling the silk, just wasn't quite there yet. Ooh.
You may be too young.
Our first early Sterling in like 2 days right now.
The roads, I assure you.
My man. Now we're scaling. 18 shield per non-weapon item sold.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat.
So, how about this weather where...
Oh. To you as well, man. To you as well.
Busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Right, that's not going to one-shot Lone Shark, which is kind of where you'd need to be on this one. Ooh, look at that. We're going to transform here for sure. Actually, how much does Lone Shark have? Lone Shark has 1,550 health, so we're pretty close, but not quite there. Yeah, between the Apropos, though, we actually are there. It's a close one. I believe we can survive here.
In need of some financial assistance.
The scary fight with the double shark claw. We're pretty bopping though, and they have no healing or block sources themselves. Hit him with the chunker dunker. You know what, Daisy? We're all proud of you for being up there, okay? We're all proud of you. It's her cabinet, and she's on top of it, okay?
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Okay, shield items crit chance sounds good.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Wow, man. With the sharp corners, like, I'm definitely not opposed to swapping the build again. I think what I'm going to do, instead of trying to fuss with that, is just lane fully into this shield claw. I mean, it's definitely, it's a pig classic. Almost muscle memory 2 XP when I could have got 3. If that happened, it wouldn't be the last time. Okay, transform on a shield enchanted item sounds cool.
Keeping track of reality. Did it really change?
Okay. The Kukri. Alright, duct tape's cool, but I'm out.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Guys, he's not like the other Jabalians, okay?
Not to squabble with
Just so you know, not quite like him. Well, maybe similar. I don't know. I like the cut of your jib, friend.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Aha! Moving up in the world indeed. You know, adjacent items gaining crit is not a bad effect. I think I will take that. It's kind of a weak crit right now, but Wrist Warrior is not functioning at a high level here.
You've just taken the first step.
I can turn a buck on that. A little tempted just to buy and sell for the Silk Scarf, so this is getting expensive. Let's hold our cash here. Yeah. Piggles Protector does work pretty good. It gets double shielding, so this is maybe our way out of the apropos chapeau. We can diversify the board further, getting double block on the Piggles.
For your size.
For now. Okay, chocolate's what we're gonna do. Non-weapon items are definitely also good. I'm gonna sell here. Just transform this if we want. We're going for free chocolates here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I think I'm looking at defense grid here.
Battles without ever striking a blow. Just
Yeah.
waited for them to collapse. First principle of shield mastery. Always have one.
Chili Charles doesn't have damage, so it's just kind of a matter of time on spiking shield. Yeah, I think that's fine for where we're at. More cash means more item churning. Silk Run would be really nice to get the expedition ticket too. If we find the aerodrome, I'll definitely buy it.
Some days, I wish I was still just a bird.
Could have put the bonsai in there. Oh well. Well, medium items is the currency of finding silk, so let's try it out. Get something resembling value out of that.
I want you to be happy.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Finn's. I'm gonna take the 10 shielding again. This is the run for it. Alright, Pygmalion's definitely concerning opponent.
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace.
They have scaling. It's unlikely we don't get killed here. Oh, maybe with some lucky crits. We'll see here. Oh, or we can bippity bop him real good. Can do that too. You've been bippity bopped. It's gonna keep taking chocolates here. Oh, missed one chocolate there because of gumballs. Fair enough. I'll definitely check out Rare Vendor Merchant here. Ooh, yeah.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
Day 8 Diamond Silk. Here we go. We can definitely get an earlier Diamond Silk, but a natural upgrade stand. Sick. Getting a 24 block per non-weapon item sold now. That's handy. Daisy's so proud of herself up in this cabinet right now. So proud of herself. What a good getters. First find times use slow, charge a burn item. I'm actually going to not take this because we're not doing any slowing, so it'll just interfere with possible skill upgrades later. Those small items. Definitely willing to buy cheap small items here.
I mean, excellent choice.
It's not going to be a bad blocker run. I think this Kidder is just a little bit too long, guys. A little too long for every situation. That's tough. A little bit too long. Well, if we're going to upgrade something here, what is it? Honestly, it'd be Gumball Machine. I think Gumball Machine's worthy of an upgrade. 180 health's nice, too.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
I'm going to keep the value going on that. Alright, here we go.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another
You've been
salvo.
bippity bopping. First I'm gonna bip ya, then I'm gonna bop ya. Alright, here we go. Improve your heal and regeneration items. That's only the bonsai right now. I don't know about that. I was gonna go small tool here. Oh, nice one.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Okay, we're gonna go Kanapi, Frozen Slayer, Destroy, Crusher Claw here, for sure. Because the timing on these can be disrupted. The Crusher Claw is forever. Alright, the roaming IO would be so good. Getting 2 small item generations every single hour. That'd be the exact kind of stuff you want to have happen on Silk. I'd like to point out on the Silk we have not bought any gumballs yet this run, which is a little peculiar. It's definitely a very desirable event that we have not seen.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Take shielding. Ooh, XP monster loot. Monster loot. Hell, 2 XP is a lot. Flat cooldowns are also quite good. I mean, flat cooldowns have to be best here. We're not winning off our level, we're winning off of the block amount generated.
Dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
You go and get boopsin'. Quick restroom break for me, 1 sec. All right, am back, and as we're sitting back down, Heels, thank you for 158 months of support. That is as long as the substreaks get around here. 158. Been a pretty legendary day for resubs. Thank you all very much for this continued experience. My pleasure to curate this show for over 3,500 shows now. Could not do it without you. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Just a good time playing games. Thanks to your subs, donation, and watching ads. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. But most of all right now, Heels, thanks for 158. That's bananas.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you need.
Okay, Piggy Bank's sick. Looks like we're getting rid of something now. I'm willing to sell off the bonsai now.
You are enough.
It's a very expensive step up, but it is 4 item cells for the silk. Not really worth it, but I'd do it again. Chocolates, you say? Okay, maybe this was the bad purchase. Fair enough.
Now that's giving up the business.
I'm looking at shield skills here.
You ever fought the Thorners? Without a good shield, their acid'll burn right through you.
The first time you fall below half health each fight, use your highest shield item. That sounds amazing.
Wield it well enough. A shield can be its own.
That's like 50% more HP right now. Awesome. I feel like this does handle Awakened District. I'm gonna give it a shot. It might be a little bit slow. As long as the silk goes off, I feel like we're fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Land scraper. Listen here, mad lad. Hey, look what time it is. Time for gumballs, man. Let's go. Just a casual 240 bonus block on the silk here. Love that.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Okay, that's business card leveling up. Got it. Linkment was definitely an interesting item to buy there. Really, if we don't win on the first combo, we're dead anyways. You know, I'm going to give this up right now. I want to take every advantage I can get. I could let that grow a little bit more. 2,800 blocks. Sounds good. Best item we could find on this build right now would be Fort, which would give us multicast on all of our main items. That is a pretty dang nice board you got there, man.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
You gonna get chompered.
A customer.
I mean, this makes more stuff, so... Sure.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
This also makes more stuff, including making stuff on the next hour here. So let's do that. Alright, so nice we'll do it twice. Also, double crit damage on weapons could be pretty nice. I'm just gonna go for the XP route.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Your shield items equal the value of your items. Interesting. That's plus shield right now. I'll take that. Alright, we'll go cooldown reduction on Crusher Claw. Gumball time. You know it. Okay, here we go. I feel like win is somewhat likely here. It depends on what the Mac is, but the most popular Mac right now is Regeneration Mac. Woo-wee. Yeah, they're not doing enough damage here, so eventually we'll be able to hit with the shielding. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this.
Another tenner in the books. We gotta hit the trifecta here. The Silk, the Shield, and the Crusher Claw. Like, just Silk and Shield is a little dubious, but when you add the Crusher Claw in there too, you get like a second form of scaling. I really thought this was going to be like another sponsored apparel run, but it turned out to be something else. Alright, let's hit up this 30 pack here. Fair. Yo, a skin I already had, but a skin nonetheless. Yeah, weird season for cosmetics for me. Not a complaint. Very happy with what I have currently. I've gotten the Vanessa skin twice and like a bunch of rugs. That's my pull so far. Well, everybody, thank you so much for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation for the Sunday stream. It was a cool 8.5 hours. I enjoyed the entire thing. Lots of great runs today. I guess we're ranked up. We weren't really trying to play. I'm not playing for ranking up, but we had a very good day at Bazaar nonetheless. Went from rank 220 to 110. Quite a few 10s, a 9, and a 7. Just overall, great day. Catch you guys on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Appreciate you all very much. Have a great one.